and check if the YouTube live stream is back. But I think it should work now. Are we back on YouTube live stream? Are we back? Yes, we're back. Cool. Whoops. Hello. Now. Alright. Yep. Works again. Alright, yeah, the internet was again trying. It was trying. But, yeah. Solved. Alright, so now, yeah, back to this. And yes. Alright, we're back. So yeah, internet was trying. We again, yeah, worked around the internet, defeated the internet. Defeated it, overcome whatever the internet was trying to do. We're back. Solved everything. Because we keep rising forwards to the highest place, no matter who or what is in our way. We're pushing through and rising forwards always. So now, and we got Natasha in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Natasha. And yeah, also appreciate your loyalty, me guys and gals who stayed in the chats and also rejoined the streams. Appreciate your loyalty. So yeah, but we continue now with this one here. Again, yeah, we had the third option, right? The plums, for example, apples and pears. 70% vote of me guys and gals who think, yep, that must be Udyzyz as a fruit. And fourth option are the Hesperidia, for example, lemons and oranges, and the peppos, which are cucumbers or squash, for example. Those are voted by me guys and gals with a clear majority of 50%, and they say that must be Udyzyz if he would be a fruit. So, I can't really answer this question, obviously, because I don't know what type of fruit I would be. And yeah, what would be better than a quiz for this to find out what fruit Udyzyz is, right? Yes, let's check this out, bro. What this quiz has to offer. So, first question. Which of these images do you feel the most drawn to? Alright, we got some sort of, yeah, lavender colored leaves on branches on trees or something like this. It's giving a little bit. Do you know this movie, The Color Out of Space, bro? With Nicolas Cage. That's a pretty crazy movie, bro. But the colors are beautiful, I think, in this movie. And the visuals are, yeah. And yeah, give it a little bit of this, I think, or whatever, Japan, or whatever, right? Those trees with those yeah, lavender colored leaves that are flowing around and whatnot. Peaceful, right? Beautiful nature. Yeah, vital, some sort of, right? All right. This blue one is giving a little bit of Avatar, right? Not the last Airbender, but the one with the blue alien people. When there's some sort of, yeah, I don't know, worshipping this one tree, what is their god or whatever, right? What is the name of the tree? And yeah, when they're all some sort of, yeah, syncing up or whatever, right? And connecting with this tree and its roots or whatever, and all this blue colors, right? It's giving a little bit of this. It's giving a little bit of this. Oh, wait a second. There are also two skyscrapers in the back. Oh, wait a second. Isn't this in Singapore? With this big surfboard on top? On these two, yeah, towers, skyscrapers or whatever this is. It's a hotel, I think, right? Or definitely a bar on top of it, on the surfboard here. And, yes. Okay, the third one here, this, yeah, pretty different colors. I think it's a wall. It's a wall. And, yeah, different colors. Is it an art piece, maybe? Or, like, where there are windows behind those, some sort of, yeah, cages or whatever, metal thing. Alright, here we got a sunset. And a building in front of that. Seems also a little bit outside, right? Rural area. Some trees, and again, sunset. Some clouds. Alright. What do I feel most drawn to? The two on the bottom, they're not really, not that extravagant, some sort of. Not that, yeah. It's like, you can see this. pretty often, right? The sunset or some colors on the wall. I think those two on top, they look very, yeah, interesting, I think. Very individual. So it's gonna be for me between the top two. Whew. Maybe also this is giving a little bit of whatever, a little bit of an electric vibe, right? Because of those lights, some sort of electric lights, those blue lights, some sort of, right? And I don't know, bro. If you could see internet, right? If you could be right in the internet or whatever, like those bro, those highways of internet high speed connection, it would maybe look a little bit like this or whatever, right? If you know what I mean. I'm gonna go with this, yeah, violet, lavender looking leaves and branches and trees. Again, it's giving a little bit of mysterious, beautiful, vital, fresh, and yeah, natural, peaceful, right? Maybe also something that you take care of, right? Some sort of, right? You want to be tender to it and just relax when you're there, right? Let go a little bit, right? Like breathe deep and enjoy the scent of it, right? And whatnot. Let's give a little bit of this. Pretty beautiful. That's why it's for me the violet one here. And all right, pick a food. Is the next one here. Pizza, burger, pasta, sushi, easygoing pizza. Favorite food, bro. Burgers can be pretty good. Pasta can be pretty good. Sushi can be pretty good. Right? So sushi with some soy sauce. Wasabi, can be a little bit too hot, spicy, right? Pasta, pasta. Spaghetti bolognese, can be wonderful, bro. A good burger, right? Also a good burger, yeah. But the pizza is for me, yeah. Of those four, definitely the king here, bro. Then pick a drink. A milkshake. Ooh, they look good. Fruit juice smoothie. Okay, they're also very refreshing and tasty. A soda. Okay, maybe if you really want to, yeah, with some ice cubes, right? Or water. So, the thing is, obviously, oh, yeah, I will get my water later. Water is like the thing I'm drink the most, right? But I want to be, I want to pick something here, but it's just made the most for the pleasure here, right? We go for the pleasure, not necessarily for the health, right? Soda wouldn't be like the right? Can be sometimes with a meal, depends, but not so often for me. For me, more interesting the two top options here: fruit juice or smoothie, bro. I made some very 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 tasty smoothies, bro, in my life, right? Some very tasty ones. Ooh, they were so good. I took yeah, frozen spinach, right? Those little rectangles. Throw it into the mixer, the blender, and then sometimes some berries, right? Whatever, some strawberries or whatever in there. And then sometimes I did it with protein powder or without. But if I did, then yeah, also the protein powder in was maybe some chocolate taste or whatever. And then poured milk into it, and it was so good, bro. It was so good. With the protein powder and without, it was very good, very tasty, refreshing, cool. Oh yeah, it was very good. Yeah. Obviously, you have to have a very strong and potent blender to mix this whole thing out and cut it and whatnot. The milkshake, bro. Those milkshakes look so good, bro. That's not a regular milkshake you get from McDonald's or whatever, bro. Look at this. Oh, those chocolatey, milky vibes in the glass, and then they even decorated with some chocolate dripping off of it at the rim, but it's some sort of like, yeah, some already dried and maybe whatever, a little bit cold, this chocolate frozen, and it sticks there, right? And also some sprinkles around the edge, some like almost like a margarita, right, with salt. But here's like with a milkshake with some sprinkles around. Looks very good. The cream on top, a little roll in there, also on the chocolatey one more. Ooh, they look very good, bro. Ooh, they look very good. I would definitely go with the more chocolatey one with the roll inside of it. Yeah, to the left. That would be my pick here. Again, fruit juice smoothie. Right? But the milkshake looks so sensational, bro. It looks so sensational how it's presented and decorated. It looks beautiful. And, can be so tasty. Milkshake is for me, bro. But smoothies can also, And we got Maddie in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Maddie. And she is saying pizza is a top tier for real. So she's also on the same page with me here with the previous question. She said, okay, barista diva, she said. Like, hey, you can't argue with this one here, bro. It's like, it's serving, bro. It's serving. This milkshake picture here. All right. Pick an animal. We got a monkey. We got a gazelle. We got a brown bear. We got a duckling. All right. Duckling, yes, maybe can be some sort of cutesy, right? Gazelle, very quick. The monkey, maybe, yeah, probably, bro. The smartest one of those all four, right? Looks more like a smaller monkey, right? Not to be confused with an ape. Did you know the difference between monkeys and apes? The monkeys are all those, some sort of, monkey ape type of looking animals that got a tail, and all the apes got no tail, like gorillas and chimpanzees and orangutans. Those are apes, right? And monkeys or whatever, all with the tails. If you wanted to know, or you already knew maybe. And okay, we got the brown bear, strongest one, can be also very fast, definitely the second fastest, right? Because the gazelle pretty much number one fastest. Then after the brown bear in terms of speed while running, definitely strongest the brown bear. Pretty cuddly, right? Got a warm fur. Can wrestle a little bit with the animal. Or maybe you are the animal, whatever it is. Okay, gazelle and duckling are out of question for me. For me, it's between the monkey and the brown bear. Monkey can be also very, slick, right? They can jump around through the oh, I'm already sweating, bro. Look at this, bro. We're not even half an hour in, already sweating. And they can jump from tree to tree. Are the smartest. And yes, they definitely can use their dexterity or whatever to work around certain situations, or also to get something, right? Some fruits of the tree. But brown bears can also climb, bro. They can also climb. And and you know what they say. Also, Nick Sturniolo said it in one of his videos when it comes to bears, right? If they're black, fight back. If they're brown, get down, right? Because we don't really want to mess with a brown bear because they may be the most dangerous one, the strongest one, or the most, let's say, they will mess you up if you're trying to mess with them. And I'm going to go with the brown bear, bro, because, again, they're very fast, they're very strong, they're so cuddly, bro. You got a warm fur. Bro, they're hibernating, you're sleeping for whatever, like 6 months, bro. Get some good sleep. But obviously, half of their life, there's some sort of sleeping. It's also not that cool, right? Because you maybe want to use this time. But again, whatever. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool brown bear. They can climb. They can swim. They can fish. They're very good, fisher men. Fisher bears. Yeah, I'm going to go with a bear here. Brown bear. And yes. Which pet would you take home? A dog, a cat, a hamster, a tortoise. If I would have to take one of those animals home, right? Because sometimes maybe you can, whatever, bring them bring them somewhere, whatever, where a dog shelter or whatever, they take care of the dog, can find them maybe with a chip or whatever, or I don't know, bro. Maybe you can just wait a little bit with the dog, waiting for the owner. Maybe they know where they ran. You don't necessarily want to take them home right away. Maybe there's some different options. But if you have to take them home, right, because they had they got no chips in their ear or whatever, they got you know what it is, what says their address or whatever. Yes, I would definitely go with the dog, bro. Definitely go home with the dog, bro. Yeah. We'll take the dog home if this would be the only possibility in terms of doing something for the dog and the owner. If I had no information, I would definitely take the dog home. The cat, I'm not that big of a cat dude. A hamster would be maybe easy maintenance, right? Low maintenance. Just can get whatever. A little bit of a cage for the hamster, put in some food, some hay, whatever. They're good. The dog is a little bit more responsibility, also in terms of, yeah, taking care of them, looking after them. The tortoise, I haven't had a tortoise in my life. I don't really know how to take care of them. And yes, definitely with a dog. Definitely with a dog. Yeah. Maddie says in YouTube that cats are on top. That would be her pick. Uh, all right. So next one, pick a flower. Okay, we got tulips, sunflowers, rainbow roses. They're rainbow roses? Like they really grow like this, or people like whatever put color on them after they are done growing? And daisies, bro. If rainbow roses are a real thing, bro, like naturally they're grown like this. Wow. But the tulips are also very beautiful, I think. Sunflowers. A lot of people really love sunflowers, right? And daisies are easy to pick, right? A little daisy, you bring it to whatever to your loved one, put it in their hair or whatever, bro. You make a little bit of a bouquet and bring it whatever for your mom, and with sunflowers like a little bigger thing, right? And so like a two-hand flower, bro. Tulips are also very beautiful, bro. You get them maybe at the store or whatever. And yes, the rainbow roses, bro. That's so unique, bro. This rainbow roses. Maddie says YouTube rainbow roses are fake. Oh, they're fake. They whatever, they put some color on them. How what can you specify with it being fake how they do this? That they're fake, artificially made. Yeah, and Maddie says, yeah, she has both dog and cat. That's funny. Also, yeah, I think, yeah, Miguel Piper also said she has dogs and cats. Also, and Maddie says in the YouTube chat, it's illegal to pick tulips where she's from. Wow. Where is this, Maddie? In which country is it illegal to pick tulips? Even if they're grown in the wild, you wouldn't be allowed it, or it's just like picking from someone's garden. Because I think that's overall. If it's on someone's property, that would be, yeah, right away illegal. I think no matter where you live in, right? But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I think it's gonna be for me between the rainbow roses and the daisies, because the tulips are pretty beautiful, but that's something you get from the store, I think, right? It's not necessarily you find this in nature the most of the time, and if you pick it, you're probably picking it from someone else's garden or somewhere at a public park or whatever, and you don't necessarily want to do this, right? Sometimes maybe you do this, but not necessarily what you want to do. And with the sunflower, yeah, I don't really want to this big thing, right? And for me, it's between the rainbow rose and the daisies now. And also, Maddie says she's located in Kazakhstan. All right, in Kazakhstan, and she's in Central Asia. They are in their red book, she's saying. It says, yet Kazakhstan is where tulips are originally from, so it's kind of ironic. Oh, they're originally from Kazakhstan? The tulips? Okay, interesting. Learn something new. Appreciate it, Maddie. Alright. Alright. So. Oh, alright. Oh. Alright, we're good. Rainbow roses and daisies. The rainbow rose looks so beautiful. It's giving almost like circus or clown or whatever, or aside from this, or art, like a palette of colors, right? You would like Bob Ross type of thing, right? Very beautiful, but they're not naturally grown, right? The daisies, very simple, right? Very simple, not really like an eye catcher now, like this rainbow roses. But those daisies, you find them some sort of, yeah, almost anywhere, and you can pick them easily. It's just a little bit of a beautiful gesture, right? If you give it to someone you want to give it, because they mean something to you, right? Again, could be a romantic partner or whatever. Just a tulip for your mom, bro, right? Just, bro. Also, so some moms really maybe or sometimes like, oh, why doesn't my son bring me some flowers, right? And it doesn't need to be from the store always, right? Also, maybe a romantic partner just says, hey, oh man, why can't he just pick some flowers for me? It doesn't need to be something special. Just that he thinks of me when he saw this flower, this beautiful flower, and he wants it to give it to me, right? It doesn't need to be a crazy bouquet, whatever, for $80 or whatever crazy thing. Bro, it can be absolutely for free. You just have to be out there and, yeah, think of, yeah, maybe your romantic partner or just someone who is important to you. And then you get the idea, hey, I'm going to pick one or maybe two or three or whatever. And you bring it to them, right? Hey, that's for you, right? I like you. Thanos Squid Game too. But yeah, there's some like, yeah, no, the decision to make, right? I'm gonna go with daisies because I think that's, yeah, it's a small thing, but the small things matter, right? Sometimes it's about the small things in life. I don't know if you've ever done this, but maybe you picked one time a daisy and put it into someone's hair that you maybe is important to you, right? It just looked, they had a smile on their face, and it looked so beautiful on them, right? This daisy in their hair, right? I think that's a very beautiful gesture and maybe even a little bit romantic, right? I like to be romantic with the right person, yes, and yes, daisies for me here. These options. All right, pick a job: marketing executive, therapist, artist, and content creator. Well, marketing executive. It's an office job. It's creative, some sort of, right? In marketing, you have to come up with something. Yeah, you maybe won't work the weekends. Depends, right? But maybe not most of the time. Not. It's some sort of like a 9 to 5. Maybe sometimes if it's crunch time, you maybe have to, yeah, yeah, maybe do some over hours and work late. With a therapist, the thing is, bro, with therapists, bro, sometimes therapists burn out themselves because they can't handle anymore what people are telling them, right? You are some sort of like the pool of all of your clients that are putting in all their struggles and horrible traumas and terrible experiences and happenings in their life into this, yeah, the atmosphere you're in, right? Obviously those therapists learn to some sort of differentiate, hey, that's work, that's not my personal life. As soon as I leave the office, I'm that's not existent anymore for me. Don't take work home, right? But sometimes, bro, maybe easier said than done, right? Maybe sometimes easier said than done. Maybe some clients are very, very, very tough to work with, very, very tough to handle, right? Sometimes it can be extremely annoying to a therapist, maybe. If, again, they need to be absolutely professional, right? But keep in mind, bro, they're also just human beings. They're also just human beings, bro. Hmm? Sometimes maybe they also have a bad day. Maybe not on top game, maybe because whatever happened. They should do the best that they're always on top game, always absolutely professional, no matter what is happening in their life. That's when you also some sort of then maybe can, yeah, differentiate between a bad therapist and a good therapist, right? You should be able to handle this. You should be a professional. People are paying you good money for to do this. People are putting their lives and all their trust, maybe sometimes, if you're a good therapist and can handle this and get to them that they trust you, they will put all their trust in you also, maybe. They talk to you with things that maybe they haven't talked to anyone on earth. very, very, very intense, yeah, job. And obviously you can mess up someone very, very bad if you don't got the skills as a therapist. If it goes horribly wrong, maybe they will do something horribly bad to themselves or someone else. And you some sort of then you were the therapist, and maybe it also gets a little bit to you, right? Because you say like, oh, what could have done wrong? What could have done right or wrong? What could have done better or different? You see, therapist, bro. And yes, also gonna check on the chat. Maddie says new she would actually love to work in an office, and she says this is her toxic trait because you really think that it would be a fun job. What do you do, Maddie? What is your career at the moment? You're still going to school, you go to college, you have a job. Would be interesting to know if you like to share, Maddie. That you also like you would love to work there because maybe you have got something completely different. And we got Arwa in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa. And she says, hi, Udyzyz. You watched yesterday's live stream here to give me some information about the BTS was going through a hard time in 2018, right? And we reacted to it and said why they thought of disbanding. It's gonna be a little long, she's saying. Shoot. She says the reason was never really disclosed, but the fans do know that it was a hard time for them as a group, never say never. And she goes on, she won't say the names of the fandoms, but yeah, it's pretty much why they face a lot of issues, like BTS, I think, when she's talking about, when their album Wings came out, the haters failed in trying to do whatever they were doing. Okay, maybe, I don't know, maybe they were trying to sabotage them or whatever, like BTS to whatever. Yeah, get them to disband or whatever. Again, Arva keeps it absolutely subtle here and discreet. And also Arva goes on, she says also from what the members have said, they were beyond exhausted, like BTS, physically, mentally, and emotionally. So you say also this exhausted physically, mentally, and emotionally, it's because of this other fandom that was not the army, not the BTS army, but another fan was trying to whatever, sabotage, boycott them, stress them out as much as possible that they will stop making music and whatnot, being K-pop idols. It's all connected to this acts of this other fandom. And Maddie says her career at the moment is rotting in a classroom, she is saying, but it's her last year. She means last month in school in general. Okay, then you will graduate from high school or whatever you got going on, right? And what are your plans after that? Like in terms of job, or what do we want to study at college or university, whatever you're planning, would be interesting to know. Also, if you'd like to share this, Maddie, what you're interested in. And yes. And Aura goes on YouTube chat, they had been working without a real break since before debut and had also been doing back-to-back tours which re-exhaust you. Okay, most also just, aside from this fandom actions of the fandom, they were maybe a little bit burned out or whatever. And Aura says, they had to battle a lot of hate and scandals, like BTS, the overall exhaustion, plus being together 24/7, Arva is sure, led to arguments, and she's not surprised they thought about it. Okay, so I think that was also this message was summarizing a little bit what Arva said here, right? They had to battle something like the hate of other fandoms or whatever. Then some scandals maybe that were associated with them, that they did something and then people made scandals out of it because I would put it in quote unquote here, right? And the overall exhaustion of this hustle and grind they put in, maybe they were not able to recharge in a right manner here. And then being together 24/7. Okay, that was leading to this thought they would disband. All right, appreciate the information, Arwa here. And well, yeah, wow. I didn't know that K-pop groups are some sort of having, or like the fandoms of K-pop groups have like whatever battles going on or wars. They're waging war on each other. That's interesting. What's the reason for that, bro? What? I noticed something of whatever from the hip hop rap game. That's two rappers have like a beef or whatever, and yeah, They want to do all the horrible things to each other, like the rappers themselves. Probably not the K-pop groups. They don't want to do. They want to be cool with each other and peaceful. But again, just making a comparison here. They would whatever two rappers and they hate each other or whatever. And they got some real beef and they want to each other or beat each other up or diss each other with diss tracks. And maybe also the fandoms then hate the opposing rapper. But wow, how does this happen? That it happens in K-pop, bro. That's wild. All right, but back to this quiz. Okay, there's another job, artist. Artist can be very cool, right? You can express yourself, you can create art in what type of way it is. Maybe it's not just artist as maybe like drawing. I mean, it's the picture. Maybe it's just for drawing and painting or whatever. But maybe it's also whatever, creating music, composing music, singing, playing an instrument, or literature, writing something, being an author, acting, stand-up comedian. Maybe something like this, right? Maybe something. Or maybe it's just really just like artist means like the whatever drawing, painting pictures. And content creator. Content creator, right? Well, top two are definitely, yeah, not interesting to me. At least where I want to go, right? And be full time, right? And yes, right. Like those are more like day jobs. Those are more like day jobs, right? White collar. Those are way more, yeah, let's say unusual jobs or careers, let's say even, right? That's like, yeah, whatever, same old 9 to 5, whatever. This is way more special, interesting, whatnot, right? So it's for me between the artist and the content creator. Well, creating art is beautiful. Creating content is beautiful. Creating content can also be art, some sort of, I think, because if you entertain someone, I think it is often so much connected to art. If you watch a movie, that's entertainment, right? It's entertaining. But guess what? This movie is also art. If you watch a stage play, it's like entertainment, but guess what? It's also art, right? If you're looking at a drawing, at a picture of whatever, Picasso or whatever, it's entertaining, right? You see a lot, man. Ooh, you get to discover, but guess what? It's art, right? You watch a YouTube video of a dude who's playing the violin and is covering a song of Giveon or Drake or whatever. It's entertaining, right? It's entertainment. But guess what? It's also art. It's music. It's playing an instrument, right? That's the thing. I think like entertainment and art is heavily connected. Because who would like to enjoy some art that's not entertaining? Art is entertaining. And entertainment is art. Right? Or let's say Charlie Chaplin, right? Dude is something like OG comedian back then with his movies, right? With no sound at all, no voices or whatever, just maybe some music is playing. It's some sort of art because like it's not necessarily clownery, but it's some sort of like comedy, and comedy is also art. Oh, they're next door neighbors, bro. Art and entertainment, right? And content creation is obviously for entertainment. No one wants to watch a video that's not entertaining, right? You can create content that maybe main objective is like teaching something, some skills or whatever, right? Could be could be a class about, could be a master class about how to make sales or whatever. But guess what? It needs to be entertaining. This dude needs to hold a good speech, maybe, right? This dude maybe puts it into some improv phone calls, right? Improv acting, some sort of, right? They're acting this. And yeah, or he makes it funny, maybe, right? How to do it wrong and use it completely a mess, and then to do it absolutely perfect, right? Also a little bit of comedy. And you see, it's very connected. I would love to pick both, bro. I would love to pick both. But I have to make one decision here. And it's content creator because with the Udyzyz show where we're creating content, it's so valuable. It is art, in my opinion, because it's funny, it's valuable, it's, let's say, sparking up ideas and thoughts, creative what we're doing here. It's interactive. It's some sort of, sometimes teaching something, yeah, what me guys and gals maybe didn't know, or something that I'm learning through content, or me guys and gals telling me. It's so much. It's entertainment. It's pure entertainment you did a show for me, and I think hopefully also for all of me guys and gals, right? And that's in itself, it's art. I think it's art because we got so much in here. We got so much entertainment in here, so much value, so much upright, strong, true, unique, one of a kind, special, powerful exchanges of energies and growth and development and beauty, bro. That's why, yeah, it's, again, they're so close for me to each other, right? But yeah, I said it with the Udyzyz show. I make a career out of this, and yeah, it is a career for me, the Udyzyz show. And I think it's art what we're doing here. Maybe not in a yeah, absolutely classical easy way to see for some, but for me it's very clearly art. Because it's so raw and real and true. And art is raw and real and true. Because you're transporting something through this. You're transporting some real, true, and raw emotions with art. And I think you also do this with your show. And it's so entertaining because it's so raw, real, and true. And yeah, authentic. Right? Just beautifully true. And sometimes it also gets a little bit serious, right? And then more topics that are maybe a little bit ugly, but guess what? It's still true. But we make it beautiful because we are handling it also real and true. It's just good. That's maybe the best perfect fitting word for it. The truth is good. The truth can be beautiful and ugly, but guess what? At the end of the day, the truth is always good. In my opinion. So, yes, we got a next question here. And we got Rax in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Rax. I'm trying to get a lot of different letters here. I just picked out Rax. And yeah, it's a pleasure to have you, Rax. And let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, Rax. I can address it right away. And Rex is saying that, yeah, Rex is going to London, and he or she's asking how will he or she survive in London? Well, breathe some air, eat some food, drink some water, and yeah, have fun. And yes, meet some people maybe, some new people, good people. Stay away from the bad people. Then you will survive. And check on the YouTube chat. And Maddie says in the YouTube chat she's trying to get into cybersecurity university. So yeah, she gets her dream of the office coming to reality. Yes, yes. She will probably, yeah, sit a lot at a computer, a laptop, at somewhere with a table, maybe in a closed room. And yeah, we'll be pretty much an office, right? But cool. And yes, have you some sort of already like touched this topic of cybersecurity, or you're like, I have not really an idea what you do there. I just want to try it out at university. Or I watched some videos what it's about, but I haven't really practiced for it yet. I have maybe there was some whatever, some things that you could try out yourself, right? It's not with cybersecurity. It's not necessarily all about coding, right? Maybe a little part of coding here, or maybe a little bit more. Depends, right? But whatever, when someone wants to become a programmer, right, a coder, there are a lot of whatever exercises you can do on the internet and really prepare if you want to study it, maybe also, right? Or some people do it just without any degree, right? And Ara says in the YouTube chat that that you missed comments you wrote and skipped. Which ones? I think I got all of them. Oh yeah, with the wings here. I see it. It says Wings still became extremely popular and crossed several milestones that every K-pop group could have dreamed of, right? Well, that was the one that maybe I wasn't reading out. The Wings album, and no matter, even though, right? Even though they had all this, resistance, they still got this Wings album out there, and seemed like it was breaking some records. And yes. And also, ours is one of the speculated causes, though, was because of the Break Wings project organized by antis, haters, and toxic fans from the other K-pop fandoms. Okay, there was like a movement against the Wings era of BTS. That's wild, bro. That's giving almost like demonstrating against BTS or something. I don't know if it only happened on the internet or also in real life people did this. But that's pretty clear, right? Break Wings. Ooh. Wow, bro, that's crazy. It sounds almost like gang wars or something like this. It's wild. Well, but I appreciate, Arva, that you, hinted towards this, that I should also read this out loud. Appreciate it, Arva. And Maddie says in the YouTube chat she guessed the reason she is really is unemployed. She guessed the reason is really an unemployment. What do you mean by that? That you won't get a job maybe at the cybersecurity branch, or the that you will be after school you will be unemployed. What do you mean by that? And RS says also in YouTube chat. So basically, some fandoms that are not the BTS army in the K-pop world got together and organized a project called Break Wings Project, trying to their best to make their album Wings a flop. That's wild, bro. RS says so they received a lot of hate like BTS from other fandoms simply because of jealousy. Okay, that was main objective. As it seems, as Ara was saying. And BTS, she's saying, has achieved milestones no one in K-pop has reached, and other idols look up to them and respect them too, she is saying. Maddie says, YouTube did, by the way, have you thought of movie reactions? That's a very good question, Maddie. And let's say we're going to talk a little, have a lot to say on next Sunday, where we're going to celebrate the 1,000 YouTube subscribers special Udyzyz show. Next Sunday, 27th of April 2025. I will have a lot to say, a lot of announcements, a little bit of a magical extra because of this magical journey we have been on so far. And yes, we're going to talk about this at the right time. And Ara says in the YouTube chat, they still do receive hate, like BTS, tons of it, but now they are at a point nobody cares. Like, you mean like the BTS members don't care about hate anymore, or like anyone out there cares about hate anymore because they know BTS is like they're steadfast, they're stable in their career, in their group, in their fandom, and people can try to mess with them, but it won't do anything because they can't be stopped. Some sort of, if it's not their own decision. Something external can't stop them. Maybe this is what Arva is saying. It's just Arva goes on, they're already at the top and no one can deny their success. BTS and the fans just laugh at the haters, she is saying. Oh yeah, BTS themselves are right. Okay, this is also it's comedy to them, maybe even more people trying to hate on them. Alright. And yeah. And ours says also, oh, you don't know about K-pop fandom wars. She's saying, it's maybe even really a term. And she goes on, ours says they have gotten to a point that opposite, gender idols have stopped interacting. Like male idols and female idols have stopped interacting with each other. She's saying. And I would say it's crazy. Toxic K-pop fans really need to touch some grass. Wait a second, is it like comparable with the Sternio triplet type of thing, where those very bad apples of the Sternio triplet fandom, that are so crazy obsessive and insane that they want to gatekeep like the triplets from any contact with female persons, even though it's not romantic at all, only platonic. And also some fandoms see like whatever, it's like if BTS and Blackpink are just chilling out with each other, completely platonic as friends or whatever. People start wars, like in the fandoms, with each other, or like trying to whatever cancel of the opposing members of the opposing group. Wow. This is a whole other dimension, right? With the stereo triplets. It's the same, maybe a similar thing, but it's a whole other dimension. That's wild, bro. All right, next question. And pick a scent. Freshly baked goods, vanilla, freshly cut grass, and cinnamon. Vanilla smells good. Ooh, freshly baked, whatever, pastries or cookies or whatever it is. Can smell wonderful. Cinnamon can also smell. Cinnamon smells very much like Christmas, right? Freshly cut grass, bro. Freshly cut grass. It's just so beautiful. I also talked about this in an Udyzyz quiz question, another one. Freshly cut grass is such a beautiful scent, bro. It's just summer. It's, yeah, summertime. Or if you're somewhere living, obviously, where it's always warm. It's just, yeah, just this beautiful scent when someone is mowing their lawn. Ah, it's beautiful scent. Pick a dessert. That's the next one. And also, Maddie says in YouTube chat, maybe you should watch something like Scream. Okay, there's like a horror movie, but it's not like something with ghosts or paranormal stuff. It's just this dude, right, with his mask and the knife, right? I haven't watched a single Scream, but that would be something I would be cool with, right? If I would watch a horror movie, but I most of the time don't watch, right? Again, we talked about this, right? But if I would watch a horror movie, just a killer or whatever, it would be easy to watch. It wouldn't I wouldn't poop my pants, but maybe it could still be a thrill of it, right? What happens there? But if you got anything paranormal, ghost, demon, whatever, I'm out. And Maddie says, cause she loved how you just try to guess the person in 1 versus 6 videos of Larace, right? Where gays versus straight versus gays. Okay, to guess who's the killer, right? Who's the killer of, like, with his mask on the screen. Okay. Maddie, that's a very interesting idea you also got, because then it's very engaging for me also, right? I have one to guess me who's the killer, right? And you got all these different persons. Feel free to recommend this, Maddie. You know how it goes, right? YouTube comment, Instagram DM, or Twitter DM. Then I can, yeah, keep this in mind. Also, then maybe, yeah, can make this happen, maybe. And Maddie says she would love to work in arts, she's saying. It's such a vicious word, she's saying. And she believes that anyone could find anything for them in terms of arts, maybe she's saying. And wait a second. Yeah, and Maddie says in YouTube chat she hopes that those office girls be getting some tea for her coming up. Okay. That they should serve. Go make some tea. What's your favorite type of tea? Have I asked you this, Maddie? I think I talked about this with Miguel RF, right? So she's maybe also more like a tea person, like Maddie, she's saying. And May also says in YouTube chat, well, she's studying informatics for 6 months every day. Okay, she's preparing. That's very cool. She's dedicated for the cybersecurity thing. Cool. Then May says, you said, what's the reason of fans fighting? And Maddie says, well, that's an unemployment. That's the reason. Because they're unemployed. They got so much time. They can have fights between fandoms because they got no job or whatever. They're not doing anything in terms of career. Okay, that's what Maddie meant. Alright. Yes. So, next question. Pick a dessert. Tart, brownies, donuts, and crepes. Ooh. No, crepes can be pretty good. Mmm. Mmm. But wait a second, bro. I haven't had it that much like crabs, right? It's gonna be for me between brownies and donuts. Brownies can be if they're moist, bro. I don't like dry cake or brownies or whatever. It needs to be a moist brownie, preferably chocolate, right? And yeah, some good icing on it. This sprinkles also makes it a little bit more beautiful, right? The donuts, bro. When it comes to donuts, bro, I really like, bro. I really like when donuts got a filling, right? I don't. A donut can still have some good frosting, right? Can be very tasty. Also, it looks very good, right? The sprinkles and chocolate and whatnot is on there. But if I can choose between a donut with some filling or not, definitely the filled donut is my choice here, bro. Mm. But the thing is also when it comes to the donut, it's gone so quick. It's so light, right? You sometimes inhale this, right? It's like it's gone. With a brownie, it's a little bit more dense, right? It's a little bit more dense. A brownie for me, right? It's more like a dense dessert. The donut is like it's gone. The brownie, different, man. It's more. You have a little bit more time to enjoy it, right? Because there's more, like it's more the more density in this dessert, right? But I mean, also, yeah, the don't maybe because the donut is so light, right? Oh, we're not talking about calories here, bro. They all got a lot of calories, but yeah, oh, man. Oh, it's a tough one, bro. Brownies or donuts, bro? Hmm. Oh man, let me think. Let me think. Oh man, that's a tough one, bro. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna read the chat first. Got a little bit more time. Buying me some more time here. And we got D in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, D. And she says, hey, Udyzyz, when both the Caligarists and Husses post their Coachella videos, can you react to both because they met each other? Well, we got the Caligarists Coachella part 1 today with the Haas sisters. We gonna see, right? We gonna see when they will upload and if we can also then fit it in or not. I'm not trying to guarantee anything here. But yes, would be also funny, right, to see them both in the same frame, right, in the same video. Yeah, but yeah, it would be very interesting, right? And Ara says in the YouTube chat she doesn't know about stereo triplets, but yes, if a male idol is interacting with a female idol, she's saying, fans will accuse them of dating. Yeah, that's the triplet thing. Fandom. Bad apples. Just even just an eye contact is enough for them to accuse. And also that's why the fans have not seen BTS and Blackpink interact a lot. There are some interactions before they got extremely famous. Oh boy. Does it then also happen if fans accusing of this happening? Because again, I think Blackpink and BTS couldn't care less of people saying they're dating, right? But do fans then also try to boycott and hate and sabotage a member of Blackpink or a member of BTS, right? With whatever reason. Could be sending hate DMs, could be trying to make up fake scandals and rumors, could be even as crazy as going, whatever, in front of the, hype building, protesting, and because of this reason, right? And whatever, trying to attack them in real life, fighting them, right? Really physically. Is it like this then also? That's crazy, bro. And ours is so because of the dating rumors, the idols face hate from fans from each fan. Okay, yeah, that's probably then maybe also how intense this hate is acted out by those people. Can happen. And ours says that's why the fans rarely hear about idols dating. Oh boy. if it then would really happen, not just rumors and accusations, whatever, if they would really date, maybe people would maybe go completely crazy. But at some point also, bro, you sometimes, right? It's also when reacting to stereotypes, I'm like, bro, you can't allow anyone, bro, to have any say in your love life but you and the person you want to have something going on with, but no one else, bro. And especially some crazy people out of the internet. But obviously you want to then protect maybe the other person, right, from those crazy people. That's then why it's understandable. Maybe you have to some sort of, find some solutions. But it would be the sole reason, bro, to even think about maybe, yeah. Yeah, put some thoughts into to some sort of, get this away, right? Those crazy people, right? But obviously security and whatnot, especially as a K-pop idol, is a no-brainer, right? But yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, you can't let at the end of the day, you get all the power, and you don't give anyone the power with any crazy things they want to do. When you just want to live your life in an upright, true, and good and strong way, and it also includes your love life and friendship and whatnot. But yeah, again, triplets and K-pop idols, they really experience this. They know how it is. I'm just a dude who can imagine. And ours is also. She thinks the past few years BTS has gotten more comfortable with female interactions on camera. Yeah, at some point, bro, you just have to let people be crazy and don't care. You have to live your life, bro, and also your career how you want it. So yeah. Oh man, back to donuts and brownies. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. I didn't know that it's gonna be such a hard choice here, bro. The brownies and donuts. Okay, let's make it pretty hard. Let's say the brownies are perfectly moist and chocolatey and dense, right? Like, and also in their how they feel, right? And how, right? Not whatever hard like a stone, right? But it just, you feel it, bro, right? There's some, like, donut, you can squish it easily, but with the brownie, maybe there's a little bit more, right? When it comes to the density. So yeah, it's like the perfect sweet spot. Donut, definitely filling. Some good filling and the tasty frosting here. Tasty icing. Okay, I'll make my decision now, bro. I have to go with the donuts, bro. I like a creamy donut, bro. I like it creamy, bro. When there's cream filling in the donut, it's even more moist and also then you got again like just again the dough around, the filling inside, the frosting on top. The brownie's also so good, right? It's more dense and right, and then the chocolate part on top and the more fluffy stuff on the bottom, and it's moist and like yeah. But I have to say the donut is. Just a little bit more. I have to pick the donut here. All right. Okay. Oh, seems like it's the last question here. And gonna check on the YouTube chat. D says, do you know that the Caligrist and Hassistas met? Yeah, me guys told me already. And also I think the Hassistas met Quentin Black were also at Coachella, they said. Some pictures or whatever. And D says, Udyzyz, you reached the 1K, you just realized, congratulations. Yes, appreciate D. And you also did your part in this. And yesterday you had passionate speech about this, yes. It's a wonderful, a big achievement, a big milestone that we, achieved here together on the show. Going strong, we're going forward, we're rising forward always. Yes, yes. And ours says you also recommend you did some BTS recommendations in the YouTube comment section. Did you receive it? Was it music? Was it an interview? Was it a compilation? Was it a variety show? Can you specify a little bit? Maybe I can recall something then. Laura says in YouTube chat for recommendations 17 2024 Going 17 is unpredictable. Going 17 is their own variety show. Okay, Going 17 is their variety show of 17. It says top 100 iconic moments in history of 17. Well, Loro, if you want to see all those reactions to those videos that you just mentioned here, it doesn't do let's say a lot if you just post it in the chat. You have to post it on a video on demand on YouTube, right? Something that was uploaded, not on the live stream chat. YouTube comment, Lauro, right? A YouTube comment with those recommendations, or Instagram DM or Twitter DM. That's how you can do it, right? And obviously say like, hey, whatever, hey Udyzyz, can you please react to this, those videos, and the title of the video and the YouTube channel or whatever, right? Then I can even consider it, right? Because if you just post in the chat, not that big of a chance that will happen. I can even consider it because maybe I want to keep it in mind. I can YouTube Studios, I can pull it up, right? I can search whatever K-pop or I can search for 17, right? Something like this, and then I find it, or in the Instagram DMs or Twitter DMs I can also find it. So yeah, appreciate your input, Lauro. And ours says also in the YouTube chat, yes, that has happened. There had been a lot of rumors if V and Jenny are dating. Okay, when people heard about this. And we got a Raver in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Raver. Let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, Raver. I can address you right away. It would help me out big time. And Aura says also in the YouTube chat, there's a video of V and Jenny walking, holding hands. Okay, so it's maybe someone hired some lookalikes of V and Jenny. They can sort of feed those rumors. And Aura says some people believe it's a real video, some believe it's fake. Okay, and Laura says in YouTube chat, most of the time the Korean people get mad the most and send hate. It's like a cultural thing for K-pop. Like, you mean like South Korean people hate the most in terms of K-pop? Is that what you mean? And Laura says, like, why those people are caring about people dating yet? Their intimacy, their physical intimacy with anyone is not none of anyone's business. Laura said here. And we got Dip in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Dip. So, now, last question. Pick a mythical creature. We got the dragon, we got the unicorn, we got the griffin, and we got the fairy. Alright. The dragon looks a little bit like, it could be something out of an Asian connection, right? Cultural or whatever. Asian type of dragon, right? It looks a little bit like this for some festivals or whatever. Okay. The unicorn and the fairy are not that interesting for me. It's more like for me between the griffin and the dragon. Griffin is pretty cool. Griffin is pretty cool, bro. Is this, wait a second, is this from Harry Potter, this griffin? Wait, is it like bonding with this griffin? From what movie is this? Griffin can be. I think if it's also like with a griffin. If this griffin is choosing you, I think he will be like the 100% most loyal creature that you can have on your side, right? There's something like, yeah, committing their life to you, right? If they're choosing you. I think it was like this with the griffin, right? Absolute ultimate loyalty. They will catch a bullet for you. They will die for you, right? They will be always there when you call them. They will protect you with all their life, right? That's the griffin, right? I think it's connected with the griffin, right? In some cinematic universe or whatever. And you can fly around, right? You can fly around with them. Or is it like you are the griffin? Whatever. You can fly around them. You can fight with them, right? Like you have them on the back of the griffin with a sword or whatever, fighting. They can also whatever attack some. They can with their claws and whatnot, and with their beak attack. They're fluffy. Got some feathers. Yeah. Maybe you can also chill with them, whatever. Watch a movie. And well, the dragon, bro, a dragon. I mean, there's sea dragons, there's normal dragons, whatever dragons. But let's say that's a dragon that can fly and spit fire. I think dragons are also very wise, right? They're sort of connected with wisdom also, and they can get very old. That's maybe also where they can gain a lot of wisdom. They're very strong. They got scales. We cannot really necessarily maybe cuddle with them like with a griffin. Maybe it's also like, maybe it's like sea dragon that can also fly, right? Also very versatile, very cool. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah, right. Dragon is a very mighty creature, right? I'm gonna check out the chat. Raven says on Twitch, we want to try a fun game. Well, depends if it's is this game appropriate. But yeah, let's say what you got, then I will make my decision. I first want to know the info. I first want to know what the game is about, how it works and whatnot. So yeah, elaborate a little bit, Raven, and I maybe can give an answer. But yeah, and RSS YouTube chat, there was one small video, a small guide video of some funny fan-made compilations. You mean like a small guide video that said like V and Jenny are a couple? They say like that's the truth, that's real. And also RSS and some funny fan-made compilations that was joking about that people said Jenny and V are a couple because it's not proven, right? Maybe like this. All right. Ooh, okay, Griffin or Dragon. I don't really know what it is with a dragon. I like again, if you get a dragon on your side, do they some sort of also like are they loyal, right? Or you are the dragon and the griffin? Or have I made this up with the griffin? Maybe it's not even like this. Is that just whatever? I don't know. Maybe if I was recalling it wrong with something different. Okay, okay. But I think either way, if I would be the dragon myself, I would have a dragon on. No, if I would be the griffin or the dragon myself, or if I would have the griffin or dragon on my side as a companion, I would go with the dragon, bro. Because again, the dragon. Ooh, all right, bro. I'm a Kiwi, bro. I'm a Kiwi. You are a unique person. This quiz is saying. Udyzyz, you don't feel like you fit in most places, but you're still trying to find yourself and who you truly are. Despite that, you are a lovely and welcoming person. Okay, that's also some sort of, it's like sandwich, right? You're a unique person, sounds good. You're lovely and welcoming. The middle part is like a little bit, you don't feel really, fitting in most places. The thing is, I don't really think it's about if you think you fit in or not. It's just about you are yourself, and you will fit in where you will fit in, or people will fit to you. It's not about to fit in anywhere if you're true to yourself and upright, and strong, good with your being yourself. It's not about fitting in anywhere, bro. You create your own world and your own life, and people will come into your life, things will come into your life that will fit you. That's what it's about. So like this, yeah. What's going on? But you're still trying to find yourself and who you truly are. No, also not. No, I found myself. I know who I am truly are, and but there's still an ongoing process, I think, and that should be the case for every single human being, that you learn more and more about yourself throughout your life. Because again, new situations, new challenges that make you learn more about yourself. Also going into your own silence, discovering the new things. It's an ongoing process. You've got a mystery inside of you that only you can discover and explore, and also, yeah, sometimes also solve or whatever, right? That's an ongoing process. But you should definitely, yeah, find yourself sooner than later and know who you truly are sooner than later. But again, also there's a process that leads up to it. But yeah. But yeah, that's also, yeah, sounds pretty good. At least the sandwich parts, right? The buns. You're a unique person. You're a lovely and welcoming person. That sounds pretty beautiful, right? But yeah, for the dragon, I want to say the dragon bro. I think a dragon bro. I haven't seen a single dragon bro, like in some, yeah, serious movies. Let's say that were like, yeah, yeah, cowardly or back down. No, no, dragons were always fighting till the last breath, bro. They were giving it their all. They were, yeah, maybe even, yeah, they were brave, some sort of. I haven't really seen a dragon that felt any fear or whatever, right? Because bravery is the absence of fear, right? That's bravery. Courage is the presence of fear, but you act despite it and face your fear and overcome it. That's courage, right? But bravery is the absence of fear, right? If you're brave, there is no fear existing for you. That's why I also like to use the term bravery way more than fearlessness, right? I like to say way more. I like to use the term brave way more than the term fearless. Because brave means there is no fear existing for you. It's not existing. That's the beauty, because also in the word brave, there is not the word fear in it, right? With the fearless, there's some sort of the word fear in it, right? And it's saying fearless, but the fearless also means there's no fear, but it's in the word, so it's some sort of still there, right? Again, maybe I'm yeah, completely, yeah, go dissecting it again, but that's why I like to use brave way more than describing the absence of fear and anxiety or whatever it is, right? That's why I like to use the word, this term brave. And I think, yeah, I don't know if you watch maybe How to Tame Dragons, right? There are probably also some dragons there, whatever. They got anxiety or got fear or whatever. But I don't know. I talk about uh, the Hobbit, right? This dragon, bro. This dragon was brave, bro. This dragon took nothing from no one and was not scared or feared nothing and no one. Or also the movie with Matthew McConaughey with all those dragons he's slaying. Bro, those dragons had no fear. They were fighting this dude with a sword no matter what. If they died, they died, right? They were brave. And I think if also you got a dragon on your side, I think also a dragon also not necessarily got this trait or whatever mythology that they're like traitors, right? That they betray people, that they are not loyal, right? They're just, I think if they got a bond with you, right? Maybe sometimes even a contract signed with blood or whatever they had maybe with some people in some universes. But if they got this bond, right? If they got this absolutely clear agreement with someone, they're on their side, they stay in. They keep it. They keep their, some sort of like their word, I think, right? And yeah, and also absolutely mighty and powerful and wise and strong and versatile. That's why I picked the dragon here. Yeah. All right. So now, yes, that's now we got the kiwi, right? That's like the answer of this quiz. And yes, let's check what Guys and Gals said. With the yes, okay, Guys and Gals said the most would be like the again like lemons, oranges, cucumber, squash. But wait a second, bro. The kiwi, what type of fruit would it be with those categories? Here, let's check this real quick. To also have like yeah, makes sense. Also, there's options here, right? That were voted. All right. Alright. Maybe it's like a Hesperidia, right? And oh, wait a second. Research this real quick. It's a berry. It's a berry. All right. Okay. So the answer was a berry, bro. The kiwi is a berry. The quiz said Udyzyz would be, if he would be a fruit, it would be a kiwi. And yeah, I like to eat kiwis. They got a little bit of a sour taste, but also like refreshing and fresh and juicy. But it's a long time ago. I ate some kiwis. I ate a lot of kiwis as a kid, bro. I ate a lot of kiwis. I really like to. Now I like to eat it. I just chopped them apart, right? Cut it in the middle. Had like this little bowl or whatever. Took a spoon and scooped it out. That's how I ate it. That's how I like to eat it the most. Eat it the most. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the answer. What type of fruit would Udyzyz be? The answer is berries, because it's a kiwi, what this quiz said. So yeah, there you have it. All right. So now, this quiz question is revealed. And yes, we can start with the reactions for today's show. But first, I want to grab my water and yes, we're gonna make a 3-minute break. We're gonna make a 3-minute break, me guys and guys. I also would love to start an ad now that we 1 hour ad free, but it's on cooldowns again. Maybe No. Now we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna make a 5-minute break. I think within those 5 minutes, maybe the 3-minute ad will some sort of be able to play, and then we're 1 hour ad free. Yes, that's how we're gonna do it. So yes. So yeah, here, got it prepared this time. Said it the last 3 or 4 days. I will prepare it that I won't have to do it while we're on the show, and now it happened. 5-minute break. We'll be back. All right. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Then it's time for the reactions. Caligari Sisters and Stereo Trumpets at the end. You know, like all we got today. Also some K-pop stuff today. So 5 minutes break. I will be back in 5 minutes. Alright. 5 minutes are over. Perfectly in time. Alright, so yeah. So I think now just the 3 minutes refreshed. Yeah. Would maybe not now wouldn't be the best move now to make a 3-minute ad. That's starting into the right away starting into the reaction, bro. And that's okay, spilled a little bit. That's why. Well, all right. Yes. All right. So now we can get into the first reaction of the day. So to the show. We got the Caligari Sisters Go to Coachella 2025 Part 1. And this video was recommended by Miguel Bellalia. And I want to say thank you, Bellalia, for recommending this video. And this reaction is especially for you, Bellalia, because you wish for it. But it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, that you know. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. So let's check this out, bro. Coachella is happening still, I think. And yeah, a lot of content creators out there. Haas Sisters met the Caligari Sisters. Haas Sisters met Quellen Blackwell. At least what me guys and guys told me. Let's check out what this first part has to offer, bro. There will be a second part, obviously. Hopefully. I think they will come through. Yeah. Oh, and they reached 5 million subscribers, bro. Caligari Sisters are going up, bro, with their subscribers, bro, on their YouTube channel. That's wild, bro. A little bit more than a year now, bro. 5 mil. Wow.
Guess where we are, you guys? Coachella!
We're in fucking Coachella. Wow, look how beautiful it is. That looks so fake. Look how beautiful it is
Palm
right here.
trees.
Like, it actually looks great. Guys, can you imagine if we camped? We couldn't do it.
No,
I don't
we
think.
camped. We'd probably get like.
Bro, we camped one time and it was in our back.
And also Dimitra with the fur boots, bro. She got the fur boots. Okay, I think the Eliana got more like cowboy boots, and maybe also the Sunday.
Backyard, and we didn't make it the night because we got scared.
My ankle's gonna break.
Look at the big buckle on her belt, bro. Sunday.
I'm counting.
Yeah, she also got
My
cowboy.
toenails
cowboy
are
boots.
lifted. I can feel it. It's lifted. Yeah.
Don't tell me that because that just grosses me
Ah.
out. Does it look like I'm trying to fan my coach? Guys, does it look like it?
Yeah, Ali, it does.
Well, you know what? It's because I am.
If you would have told me this would be happening right now, I would have worn no shoes, no shirt, no panties.
Okay, wow. They also look at her outfit, bro. She also like not her, but with the white cowboy boots. Seems like that's the vibe for this event, bro. I wasn't on any festival, but yeah. Seems like cowboy boots, that's the way to go. Or it's like, is it on Vogue at the moment, cowboy boots?
No pants.
Overall in fashion.
Nothing. To all the people who told me, wear comfortable shoes. Doesn't matter how cute you are. Fuck you guys, because you guys were right.
Okay, bro. I don't care, bro. My belly button is sweating.
Again, another cowboy boot girl. Okay.
This is the reality of Coachella.
Yeah, bro.
My asshole is sweating.
You're a little fan, bro.
My forehead is sweating.
Someone found my back too.
Guys, we found a matcha place.
Guys, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Ice matcha? They're all ice.
I'm gonna get like
Okay, met some fans maybe.
We got matcha because
we're thirsty. We're
dehydrated.
dumplings, bro. So watch out behind you.
So that was 3 matchas for $45 US. Wow. This doesn't make me audibly.
How much?
3 matchas for $45 US.
Well, that's when you're on a festival, right? You're gonna pay a little bit more than usual in a grocery store or even in a bar, maybe.
Wow. If this doesn't make me audibly queef on command, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? I probably shouldn't say that in public, but at this point in my life.
Again, cowboy boots. That's wild. She even got the flame motto. She got the flame skirts and flame cowboy boots, bro. But it's all cowboy boots, bro. Maybe they're about to start a rodeo here, bro.
I can say anything.
If we look like we're not okay, it's because we aren't. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm gonna pass out, have to be like wheelchaired out of Coachella. Yo, that pizza looks really good.
They're all armed with their fans, bro. Everywhere. Dimitri got her Sunday, and also Ellie on her bag, bro.
No, don't show. Is there straws?
No straws, no lids for Coachella. Coachella. No straws, no lids.
Okay, let's try it at the same time. Right in front of the place is kind of awkward. Let's go like right here. 3, 2, I did
Yeah,
it.
bro. Who cares about the 3-2?
Yep. Not worth, yeah, whatever, like $11 per cup. Or 12. Is it $45, right? For 3 cups. There would be a whatever, like $11.90 or whatever. Something like this, maybe.
It's mid.
It's actually really bad.
This shit is mid, bro. We don't get fake reviews.
Let's go. Alright, anyway, let's
y'all do refunds or exchanges? You ain't missing out. Yeah, 100%.
dumpling.
Trust me to wash the.
Oh, no. It would be $11.70. It would be way closer, right? And then 10 cents left. It would be $45.10. Yeah. Yeah. So $11.73. No. Yeah. $11.73 for a matcha.
This down, I need a dumpling.
To be honest, I make better matcha.
No. What? 11, bro? It would be 33. No. Did you say 33 or 44? It was 45, she said. No. That would be different, bro. That would be different. Let's do the mental math here, bro. We had, yeah. Bro, it's $15, bro. It's $15 per cup, bro. I was in my head. It was so much $35 in total, bro. I was thinking, oh, this metal mouth, $11.73. Whatever. It's $15 for a matcha times 3 is 45. Oh boy.
That says a lot. I suck at making matcha.
No. Yeah. 100%.
Who is this? But it wasn't Patricia, right?
Dumpling.
Trust me to wash this down, I need a dumpling.
To be honest, I make better matcha at home. That says a lot. I suck at making
Your matcha was better than this.
Hey guys,
Bro,
I don't even want to be rude, but this tastes so bad.
This is the middest matcha I've ever put in my fucking mouth.
Mid is doing it justice.
Wait a second. Is she with them? She was also in another shot, right? With the white cowboy boots. Is she with them?
And I'm bloated after one sip.
Bro, I would rather milk
Oh no, she just happened to be in the frame again.
this
And I'm bloated after one sip.
Bro, I would rather milk this grass, bro.
I feel bad to say it, but this tastes like actual, like, if
What
I
is it?
spread my own
Emily,
cheeks
may
and
you
lips.
lead us.
Like, now I understand why there wasn't a line.
Bro, and this is gonna make me crop dust everyone here.
Some more cowboy boots in the back here. With the black cowboy boots and the black jacket. What she
May you
got?
lead us.
Like, now I understand
black
why
dress?
there wasn't a line.
Bro, and this is gonna make me
Yeah, you see, shall I walk in here?
crop dust
Cowboy
everyone
boots.
here.
And more cowboy, bro. We got now 7 cowboy boots in this video, or 8? 9. Her in the back with a cowboy hat. You see her with a cowboy hat, like arching her back a little bit. We got 9. Can someone make a tally, bro? We got 9 cowboy boots. No, 9 cowboy boot girls here.
No hate to the people who gave us the matcha.
Bro, that's crazy. We got 11
I know
now.
that goes without saying, but
I don't know why I'm still drinking it.
like shit.
Yeah, and then okay, that's now 12.
it's the matcha.
No, it was the same.
I
11.
know that goes without saying, but
I don't know why I'm still drinking it.
like shit.
And we got I in the live stream chat in YouTube. On YouTube, it's a pleasure to have you, I. And she's saying, yes, it's their manager. Oh, the white cowboy boots girl is their manager. Okay. And she was also asking, hey, do we want dumplings? Okay. Is anything known about her? Like, what's her name or something like this? Like the manager. And yes. And also we got Elenise in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Elenise. And she also, it's their manager. Emily. Emily is her name. Okay, Elenise said it's Emily. All right, appreciate Elenise. And also, Belia says it also was their manager. And just, yes, the girl in black and white boots is their manager. Okay. Okay, first time I learned about this new person, Emily, in the Caligari Sisters world. All right. And Belia says new trend. Yes, it's because the theme. It's the theme of Coachella. Just for this Coachella here. This year, or is like always? Again, I wasn't on any festival in my life, nowhere. Or is it always on Coachella with cowboy boots? Or just for this very year? And Natasha also says in the Twitch chat, everyone wears them at Coachella. And Natasha says in the YouTube chat, in the Twitch chat, every year they wear it. Okay, there's like a thing for Coachella that you wear cowboy boots. It's a theme for it. All right. Appreciate the information, you guys. It's bamboozled, bro. 12 cowboy girls. What would be the odds, right? If it wouldn't be the theme.
I don't know why I'm still drinking it.
This is soothing my wisdom teeth that are growing in.
But also, yeah, how many people are going to Coachella? I don't know. How many thousand people then would mean that 12 wouldn't be, yeah, not that big of a number.
You should stop drinking it. You shit your pants for no reason. Okay, guys, we're on our way to Thailand.
No, dumplings. We're on our way to dumplings.
We're on our way to Thailand. No, bro.
You guys call this dumplings.
No.
Should I pivot?
Yes.
Oh, we were going to the dumplings. I'm not stopping.
We could go to dumplings after.
But Emily, their manager, is not always with them, right? Because it's for me the very first time I saw her on camera. Did they say like, okay, they need maybe, I don't know, maybe more mature adult person, because Patricia and John were not down for Coachella. They said, okay, girls, I'm going with you that day. Maybe also a little bit more protected, right? Not just with Noah on the camera. Maybe also maybe a little bit of a chaperone, right? But more like keeping people away from them, right?
After we go to Thailand.
We could go to Thailand
Why are there
and
so
meet
many shirtless men here?
Show it,
Guys,
show it.
But that was a fan, I think.
We could go to Thailand and
Yeah, there's a fan. I think who walked up with the sunglasses. Let's say hi.
Guys, holy shit.
no, it doesn't matter if we run into people. It's us against Coachella.
Okay, let's check out this stage.
Holy shit.
Okay, there's even a tower in the back.
No, it doesn't matter.
Very interesting to see those insights here, right?
We run into
That's-
people.
For me at least. Okay, there's the stage. Alright.
Us against Coachella. Us against Coachella.
You gotta walk backwards.
We're the dog.
And we got Anna in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Anna. And she's saying it's because they were invited to go there by a brand. Okay, that's a brand trip again. Okay. And Anna says that's why the manager is there. Okay, maybe she also, hey, we got this big brand deal here. Caligari says, I'm just here to, make sure everything goes perfect, right? Also with the content you're creating, if there's something, I can say something right away, not that you make some mistakes and we can't use this with the brand deal. All right, appreciate Anna here with this information. It says, there's so many stages, not just one. Yeah, that I also, think. Because there's so many artists and then whatever. And Natasha says she was with them when they went for F1 races too. Oh, yeah, also, right, with Las Vegas. But she wasn't shown on camera, I think, right? But okay, if there's really a brand deal, like a brand trip, they got invited, sponsored, whatever, like the whole trip, then Emily's with them. All right, learning more here. Appreciate me, guys and girls. And also, was any one of you guys and girls ever on a festival? On the chat, maybe also Coachella or something completely different. Would be interesting to know if you'd like to share. There's something on my bucket list I want to do in my life. Going to one festival in my life, definitely. Maybe then also more if I really like it. But I think it's going to be a pretty cool experience. And we also got Taryn in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Taryn. And she's saying Coachella is usually like a boho Western themed. Okay, that's like, all right, it's just a real thing there. And Elise says, yeah, it's like Western themed. Okay. Okay, interesting. All I knew was there were some sort of like the biggest artists out there, right? There's Justin Bieber and also then whatever Travis Scott back then when he was at this mega hype and whatever, right? It was not just only hip hop or rap, it was also pop. They're also K-pop. Also, how I learned now, whatever Blackpink, Jennie, they're all there, like the top-notch artists at the moment, the hottest artists at the moment. They go to Coachella, right? It's like the biggest thing, maybe. For the mainstream, hyped, great big artists of this time or their time, whatever, right? And at least I got this impression of Coachella. Something like Coachella newbie here. But Aliyah says, and Emily was the one filming during the F1. Okay, when Noah had food poisoning. All right. Other than that, the fans usually don't see her in the videos. All right. Also, yeah, back in my mind, also the back of my mind, he had food poisoning, and she jumped in. Eleni says also that Emily is with them, like in the Caligari sisters go to Las Vegas for F1 race. Yeah, And we got Malik in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Malik. Let me know your pronouns. Matter of fact, Malik, that can address you right away. It will help you big time. And Malik is saying, John and Patricia are with them, but not on the festival. And Emily is with them every time they travel. What do you mean by that, Malik? That John and Patricia are with them? Like they're just not in the area of the Coachella right now, but they're whatever sleeping at the hotel and waiting for them until they come home. You mean like this? Eleni says also in the YouTube chat, she's always with them if they get invited to VIP events. And I also says in the YouTube chat, also off topic, she wanted to let me, like Udyzyz, know that you haven't reacted to the Keller Guest Sisters stay up for 24 hours in New York. Oh, I did. I did react to this. Have you searched it up on the YouTube channel? Right? Just go now on the Udyzyz YouTube channel and in the search function, search for New York, whatever, Caligari Sisters. You should find it. Something like this, or Stay Up, Caligari Sisters. You will find it. And yes, and Anna says in the YouTube chat that Coachella is located in the desert in California, she's saying. And she says it's crazy how many famous people are there, she's saying. In the audience even, she's saying. Yeah, also all those influencers, right? Not only on stage, those artists, but also a lot of influencers.
Oh my God! No, turn around and show him. If I yell loud enough, bro, the dumplings will come to me.
Du take it then.
Who's calling my phone?
This is too much. Turn it down.
Is this thing?
No. On my life, turn it down.
No, on my life, turn it up. Turn it up.
No, you're gonna run into somebody.
What should we do?
Did she get pushed?
I don't know why I'm drinking this. It's trash. What should we do?
Throw that shit out. That matcha tastes like if you
Fuck, bro, I want the.
Okay. Emily with it's so funny, right? Also on the Caligari sisters. Normally you see John and Patricia right there. Patricia a little bit their height. John maybe a little bit taller. You can Emily being a one head taller, right? Oh boy. Do influencers have security with them on the Coachella festival? You know, obviously there will be hopefully no weapons because the security, the security check at the entrance will be hopefully as perfect as possible. Yeah, but maybe also if there's some trying to people to attack them or whatever, trying to mess with them, they got some security with them, some bodyguards or whatever.
It's right here, right now.
Okay, wait, guys, it's getting so much better. The sun is going down. When the sun was up, I felt like I just wanted to kill everybody.
I'm gonna shoot my pants.
Wow,
Someone throw this
Noah
away.
almost ran.
Okay,
over
guys,
some
so
people.
basically right now we're about to go watch Tyler. Ali's clenching and we're going to watch Tyler. So basically there's like a bunch of concerts and we're gonna watch.
Bitch, they know what the
Like, what are we explaining?
bro. Like, you always like to explain stupid ass shit.
This way.
Here.
Bro, I literally am sweating like a mother. I don't want her to see me like this.
This is so much nicer than when we first came here.
Okay, it doesn't seem like they got bodyguards with them.
You're catfish.
Everybody who's seeing us today probably thinks we're ugly.
We tried to take out pictures and they looked so trash. We just gave
we were
up.
like this.
It was actually embarrassing. Like, we had to turn the camera off.
You know what's embarrassing? This matcha. When I took the first sip, I was actually in so much disbelief that I had to like go in for a second, and it tasted the same. And when I did, I cleared my nose. I was like,
Right now, guys, like we said, we're on the train. I'm gonna like pass out.
I never realized that the name Tyler sounds like
Nerve, bro.
Tyler, but just like more bougie, like Tyler.
It sounds like you're saying Tyler, but you don't know how to pronounce your own.
Tyler. Tyler de Cuero.
Do I look as good as when we came in here?
Yeah, actually.
I have to check, bro. If they still got the are on fleek, right? Maybe no one's saying this anymore. And Isis said, yes, not in New York video. She says it's not on Udyzyz show channel. What? It's just she knows that you're talking about, but they went twice. I is saying. And Billy says he watched both the New York videos, and Alice says their parents are at the house, Quest House, that Noise provided. Okay, it's again a Noise strip. That's the brand. All right. And Alice says no, he didn't. She can't find it. And Isis, the only video you just saw was when they went to New York, not the other video where they stayed up for 20. Well, wait a second, I'm gonna search this up now for myself here, bro. What? I got both here. I got both. I just searched it. Caligari Sisters New York on the channel. We got the Caligaris go to New York with the airplane story time, and Caligaris stay up for 24 hours in New York. They're both there. Just go on the channel and search for this. You should find it. I don't, maybe it's not showing it to you, but I don't know the reason, but it definitely shows it for me. Maybe also for my other guys and girls. That, yeah, we'll look this up.
Do I?
Yeah. I think we've all. Wait, do I do too?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Do we actually look good? We thought we looked ugly. We actually look good.
Wait, we actually look fucking amazing. We thought we looked class.
I think the sun was really fucking
No,
up.
that was my all.
It got us out of our element. The sun is our biggest op right now.
I have to sneeze.
Maybe you should bring also a cowboy hat, right?
If I sneeze, I'm gonna fall.
Guys, this is our first,
It's not as loud as Nick Sturniolo would sneeze.
actually second concert that we've ever been to.
My first concert was Metallica with Noah, and my eardrums
counts
were
as a
booked.
concert. I think this
But wait a second.
Ever been to.
My first concert.
Guys, this is our first actually.
Okay. Okay. Like Emily got a crop top. That's some like also with a little bit of turtleneck. Covering the boobs. I don't know really how it holds together. But it seems like it's just laying over the boobs, right? It's not necessarily like sort of fixated. Or maybe it's like very, very tight then around the back part. But in itself, it's an interesting fashion decision, this top here.
Second concert that we've ever been to.
My first concert was Metallica with Noah, and my eardrums.
But I would have to see obviously also the back part. But what I've seen, yeah, interesting fashion decision.
counts as a concert.
that we've ever been to.
My first concert was Metallica with Noah, and my eardrums
counts
were
as a
booked.
concert.
What? Metallica? For Noah, because he also likes to play electric guitar. Or there's also Eliana likes
I think this counts as
Metallica.
a festival.
Concert was Metallica with Noah, and my eardrums
counts
were
as a
booked.
concert. I think this counts as a festival.
Mia, so you have to stop interrupting.
I didn't interrupt.
You interrupted Ellie.
When did I interrupt her?
No, she didn't.
I promise she did.
No, I didn't.
Guys, pretzels.
This way?
I said this is the first ever
Pretzels,
concert.
no, I'm down bad.
Fuck no for pretzels. No, I said this is the first ever concert, and then she said no, this is the first ever festival.
I said my first ever concert was with Noah and Metallica.
Yeah, after I said what I said. I didn't interrupt you.
No, you didn't interrupt.
Why are you making
I said, now you
What?
interrupted me because you know
What are they talking about, bro?
It's a
What?
rainbow balloon. Can you see it?
I don't give a fuck, Kayla.
Where?
Like, I actually don't give a
Wow, we are gonna miss Tyler.
By the time
Tyler, right, with an A at the end. This is a singer, right? I'm not talking about Tyler, the creator.
that we make it there, she's gonna be offset, bro.
Yeah, she.
And I'm tired.
I haven't listened to Tyler really. I don't really know what type of music she's.
Yeah, it might be her, bro.
I was gonna make such a stupid ass joke.
Let's just go
I was gonna
get.
make such a stupid I was gonna say I'm tired.
Tyler.
Wait, you thought it was funny?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, where the are you?
And Ice's new to chat. Okay, seems like she found it. She said, "No way." Okay, like okay, how did it work now for you that you found it? Like, would be interesting to know what was like, yeah, not working for you that it wasn't showing up. And also in the Twitch chat, Natasha says, yes, she recorded them when Noah was sick with it in Las Vegas, right? F1 races. And it says it's like when the triplets when they went to Prada, Laura was there. All right, yeah. Maybe it's the best practice as a manager. And it says the manager's always there when they go to some brand event. All right. And Anna says the manager, she doesn't think so because the security would bring more attention. Okay, like having bodyguards on, yeah, on whatever this property of Coachella. All right. And Natasha says yes, yeah. She also says, yeah, you did react to both remembers. And Isis Neutral Chat, she doesn't know. Don't embarrass me. She said what? But I think it's good that you addressed it because maybe it wouldn't have been visible to anyone, and then I would have seen it, right? So in itself, I think it was valuable what you said, right? Because maybe it would have been something that I would need to fix. So appreciate. And yeah, now you can have maybe a wonderful time with this reaction. I also appreciate that you want to watch it.
Hey guys, we're here, I think. Oh my god! Hi! Coachella! We are here with Noise, and they brought us to this house, so we're gonna show you guys.
All right,
our
that's the
crib.
house of
Let's
Noise.
go. Let's go. Our crib.
Noise Coachella crib.
First,
This is the front door.
I don't have lip glosses. I don't have lip gloss.
Okay, they have to throw it back, bro. Closing door with as much booty as possible, bro.
This is my outfit. Want to know what I brought to this place? None of this. No, I got this purse I shipped to this house, this necklace I shipped to this house, this shirt I shipped to this house, these boots I shipped to this house. Boots made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Alright, bro.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Flexibility provided.
So we were gonna lie to you guys and say that we haven't been in here, but we came to Palm Springs looking clapped as fuck. We thought we should probably get ready for this kitchen. This is the kitchen. Let's clean I promise. Yeah, no, actually, I promise I hurt my knee.
Oh, noise even provided. Those fans. Alright.
This looks like a challenge for us.
This is literally a challenge.
Ooh, look at all the snacks, bro. Give us a little bit of snacky time.
This looks like a challenge for us.
Oh, is also some ice cream? Oh, no, there's some ramen. I think some noodles, right? Instant. Yeah, overnight oats. A lot of cookies, bananas. Doritos, all those. Oh, yeah, alright. Ready to party, bro. Oh, ooh. Alright, I think some Danish even, right? There's some Danish. Some, is it some cupcakes? Or muffins or something? No, muffins. Maybe some cake in the bag with some cherry cake or whatever.
Alright. Why are you challenging us? Alright, Noise. You really want us to eat. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see any sweaters. Yeah. Okay. Noise asked us what's her favorite food, and we're like, oh, we eat anything. They literally brought us everything. Wait, and look inside the fridge, too. You went fucking break.
Okay, orange juice, water.
Coachella.
Okay, Coca-Cola, got all the drinks, sodas. Okay. Even the pizza. Straight into the oven. So, oh, there's some mango. No. It's some melon, right? I think some melon or whatever. Some yogurt. Definitely fruit.
Okay,
Alright.
so first
Coachella, how long does the festival of Coachella go? Like 5 days? Was it for 5 days?
and foremost, the bridge. No, I was gonna say thank you to Noise. First and foremost, thank you so much to Noise, who we love so much, who we literally just.
My baby.
Sosa.
Key charm comes everywhere with me.
Let's reenact how we acted when we first walked in here. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Coachella.
Okay, bro. Hip thrust.
This teeth whitening, I swear to God, I used it once and I've never had whiter teeth.
I made Noah buy me a portable charger yesterday and they got us free.
Thank you. Electrolytes come in clutch, guys, because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I look f***ed up every time I come in the heat. Every time I have any type of heat on me, I look like I'm under multiple substances.
Water bottles that can get biggie and get smally. That's what she said. They got us 3 pink fans and then a black fan for Noah.
Oh, they're so cute, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, how'd you guys turn on the...
Ellie's about to fly away. Anna says in the Twitch chat, and a lot of famous people are there. Imagine how many bodyguards would be there. Yeah. Maybe also, I don't know, if it would be Taylor Swift, maybe not on stage, but maybe as a guest, a visitor. I don't know, maybe she would have 5 bodyguards, right? And you have all those maybe big celebrities or whatever there. That maybe want to walk around this property, whatever that would be, I don't know, bro. 25% bodyguards on this property, bro. Okay. But yeah, maybe not Taylor Swift. Maybe not Taylor Swift gonna walk through the property here, bro. Maybe not. Because then I think then people would go absolutely crazy. Maybe with some influencers, they're cooler with this, right? Like the other visitors. They say, alright, yeah, some YouTubers or some streamers, alright. I don't know, bro. Or I don't know, imagine Jenny walking, if she's not performing, just walking over the property, bro. She would definitely need to have some security, bro. So, yeah. Or maybe Coachella itself is providing some security that can escort her through the, property, yeah. What, yeah.
Oh my god, guys, look. No. Yeah, and then if a bitch tries to run up on us, we can act like it's pepper spray.
Fucking
Yeah. How do you turn on the flashlight, brother?
Oh, it's also a flashlight at the same time. Cool.
So you could be like this and like this at the same time.
Versatile.
Guys, so I don't know if noise like reads my thoughts or some shit because I have been craving macadamia cookies since I started working out for Coachella.
Guys,
What?
Macadamia cookies since I started working out for Coachella.
guys.
Oh, she was working out for
She has
Coachella.
been sending me videos of people mukbanging cookies every single day.
Every
I've
day.
just been craving it.
And I don't even fucking like cookies, so I don't know why.
Oh, Noah!
Go on.
Travel medicine kit because you are.
Oh, look at this chill out launch, bro. There, out there on the porch, bro. Also pretty cool, chill. Hey, you could even throw a little party in this house, bro.
Always like acting up. Oh, Noah!
Go on.
Travel medicine kit because you are always like acting up and shit when we
always
travel.
fuck the shits every
Bro,
time.
medicine kit. I don't even.
You're always fucked up when we travel, bro.
Yes! I forgot sunscreen, and they literally got a sunscreen. Oh my god!
Literally.
Literally.
People think her reaction is fake, but that's actually how
She
she
acts like
reacts.
that.
Yeah! The stickers on my phone, but we're traveling with my phone right now.
I don't
It's
know
so
what-
cute.
Boom chicka pop.
They know what.
Boom chicka pop this pussy. I love boom chicka
Guys,
pop.
since Noise really wanted to challenge us like that, you are gonna be seeing Caligari sisters mukbang every fucking food in this house and finish it.
Caligari Sisters v Coachella Noise.
We're here for 3 days,
Guys,
but
we're gonna come.
this is only 1 day of snobs.
Day 2 of Coachella, you know what? People don't show up because they were hungover. We're not gonna show up because we ate too much.
You just spit in my eye. You just spit in No. Could you move? I'm so sorry. What would you guys do if I said I'm not coming to day 2 because I was like up or something?
I would say
That happened to us in F1. You guys
Oh, wow. But again, let's say there are 5 days of Coachella, bro. And they make one part out of 1 day. There will be then 5 parts, bro. Because maybe it's part. Oh, maybe what they like 2.5 days Coachella or 2 days part 1, 2 days part 2, right? And then that. All right, yeah, maybe like this.
know in F1, this is in the
Yeah,
video.
we put through.
Noah didn't even videotape us because he was in the washroom and blowing it up.
I was actually
Throwing up
throwing up.
everywhere in mesh bags and shit.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, this is insane, okay?
Open that shit. Open shit. What the fuck? What are you fucking talking to, bro?
It is really hot. Second of all, trust is
Yeah, yeah. They also got the grill.
What are you fucking talking to, bro?
It is really hot. Second of all,
They can have a little of barbecue, bro. They can have a little bit of barbecue. Wait. Yeah, there must be yeah for barbecue grill. Wait, at least you can put it up like.
I'm really hot.
Trust.
Second of all, actually,
It's not all hot.
It's not hot.
Obviously, they would have to have a pool here, bro.
Who's jumping in the pool?
Yeah, obviously, bro.
Whoa, look
Nice, bro. Nice.
this random man in our thing.
Oh, there's John.
Who's these random fine people in your backyard?
Sir, guys, we have a whole fucking pool, man.
This is crazy.
A whole pool.
This is crazy.
Coachella, Coachella, Coachella,
Coachella.
Hey,
Y'all thought that was it. You didn't even see the upstairs.
y'all think y'all
Whole cribs here. And Elisa's new tweet. Coachella is 3 days. All right. Okay, it's only 3 days. All right. And also in the YouTube, in the Twitch chat, she thinks they just went 3 days. Okay, maybe because it's only all right. And Anna says in the Twitch chat, like Lisa, Jenny, and they watched other artists' performances too, but maybe somewhere from backstage, maybe, right? Like they wouldn't stand in the crowd, right, with all the whatever other guests. And if they would have to a human shield of bodyguards, bro. And she says also a lot of artists, like Anna says, a lot of artists that perform there will still watch other artists performing. But she means it's California. People are used to seeing celebrities everywhere. Okay, and she says no in the crowd. Okay, they're in the crowd without bodyguards. Okay, bro. Again, haven't been on a festival, bro. And I think you can live in New York or LA or Las Vegas or London or wherever you want to live. And you can maybe, you saw some celebrities. But I think when there's an artist without any security, bro, without any bodyguard, bro, maybe someone just, whatever. We talked about some toxic fandoms in the K-pop world when I was revealing the Udyzyz quiz for today, the answer, and they said people were very crazy, hate, toxic. Just imagine there's someone who hates Blackpink because they think they're dating V. There was this rumors V and Jennie dating. Let's imagine there's a fan, and she just walks up to Jennie trying to knock her teeth out, bro. It could easily happen, right? It makes no sense to me, bro. Right? Like top-notch artists at the moment, no security, no buddies at all. It's wild. And it says it's normal you do this in these festivals. Wow. If this is the case, it makes no sense to me at all, bro. Well, at least they stand in the crowd without bodyguards. That's crazy, bro. Wow. Well, seems like I have a lot to learn. Have a lot to learn about festivals, bro. And Terrence says in the YouTube chat, part 1 is like 1.5 days plus the tour. Part 2 will be the rest of the day 2 and day 3, she assumes. Okay, there's a tour also maybe in this video. All right. Oh, the house tour. All right. Yeah.
That was it. You guys don't know noise. If y'all thought that was it, you're fucking stupid. Guys. Oh, this
Table tennis.
is the table where I'm going to absolutely obliterate my sisters. Ew.
What?
Wait.
in ping pong.
In ping pong. In ping pong. Like obliterate. Like I mean like obliterate. If you guys see me walking weirdly, don't focus on it. My feet hurt, but I look so good that I'm
You
not.
guys wouldn't even expect that she lost a toe a week ago.
Would you guys lost a toe?
Yeah, I see the green out band-aid.
Yeah, if you guys didn't.
I accidentally only brought green band-aids. So.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Motherfucking money in that motherfucking bag.
Different, bro. I feel different.
Hey, Coachella, they want
Noah's wearing those sneakers often, right? That's why I don't.
I feel different.
Those are the classic Noah sneakers. I still. Did someone tell me? But yeah, they're definitely no Air Forces, right? No Nike Air Forces. We talked about this. Someone told me, but I think they're still Nikes, right? They still told me it's still Nikes.
Hey, Coachella, they want fit check, motherfucker.
Right? They're still Nikes. Stuff like this.
Come upstairs.
This is my natural arch. Come walking normally up the stairs.
You might think, oh, you're a little bit. We haven't even left the house. Woo! You might think, guys, oh, maybe Noah and Ellie are sharing a room. Maybe my parents are sharing a room. We have 5 fucking rooms. We have 7 fucking rooms. 7.
Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, maybe they have some room also for some guests they want to invite from Coachella. They met there.
Never wanna be a boss-ass bitch. Never let a clown try to play you. If you play you, then rule number 2. His best friend and make him yes man. Send a dick pic and then you press them.
Why is
Period.
Hope, outside side? Read it
Oh.
off. Baby, I know I look this good, but I shouldn't be arrested for it.
Whoa, do you guys see that shirtless guy? There's a shirtless man playing pickleball.
And this has a view. This is some more goodies Noise got us, guys. This is insane. Guys, birthday cake toothpaste. I'm gonna be eating this shit. And I got us a bunch of
Well, if you've ever been a kid with some tasty, delicious toothpaste, you probably have eaten this just for the fun of it. And so Anna says in the Twitch chat, yeah, there are some people like that want to beat up maybe Jennie or whatever. And just like people didn't want to believe Lisa was dating Frederick. Just Frederick Arnold, by the way. Okay, the dude, like the one of the top 3 most wealthy people alive, right? The dude with it was Hennessy, right? And how is this fashion brand? What is it, bro? It's this French dude. Hennessy and another thing, another booze, and then also a fashion brand. You know this dude. And also, and yeah, they're dating for some time now. Wow. So okay. Yeah, it's like really like Lisa and Frederick Arnold are really dating. Wow. And it says they're like everywhere together. He was in Lisa's performance in Coachella on stage, okay. And when Lisa was watching a performance, someone took a video of her wallpaper and it was him. Okay. Okay. And it says no, not on stage. He wasn't on stage like Frederick Arnold. And also, Elenice's YouTube chat, like Haley Bieber, Kylie Jenner, Kendall Jenner, Timothy Chalamet didn't have bodyguards in the crowd. Wow. And Elenice also chaperone. And Dip says Coachella is mostly for famous people, so that's why. Okay. Okay. There may be not that many, like, yeah, regular people in terms of fame, right? That's why they're like, yeah. They sort of like, yeah, they're in the same business, so that's why it's maybe even a festival for celebrities, from celebrities, right? Festival from celebrities for celebrities. That's wild. Maybe some would say. Eleni says in the YouTube chat, they were just chilling in the crowd, and she's pretty sure Caligaris had security on day 3 of Coachella. Okay, seems like day 3 there was something special. They made security necessary, maybe. And also, Anna says in the Twitch chat, she's telling me nobody has bodyguards. That's wild, bro. But yeah, it makes more, with more and more information, I can at least make more sense out of me. Makes more sense out of this for me, right? If like, I don't know, if like 80% or whatever, celebrities or whatever. I don't know the numbers. But yeah, it makes more and more sense. But still wild for me, bro. Right? Because everyone who can buy a ticket for Coachella can be there, and then you see those stars or whatever in the crowd, and you know, could do whatever. But alright. Seems like maybe it's like this, right? Getting this information. Appreciate me, guys. Guys.
Are you serious? Look at that. Look at the arrangement. And they tripled it. They tripled it. They got us patterns. More patterns.
Better yet, triple it. Better yet, double it. Better yet, triple it. Better yet, double it.
Guys, all of us broke up before this trip, and they got us mighty patterns.
All of
Like
us.
they knew us. They
All of
knew
us.
our skin.
Not Noah.
Not me, bruh.
Bro, you
I
were
guess
complaining
this
about your pimples today.
Not me.
Don't know why I let you get so attached.
What if you go
Was almost giving a little bit of Kevin Gates, bro. This performance, bro. Har.
in the suitcase and I open it?
I can't fit in there.
Don't underestimate yourself.
We have to go to the next room. Trust.
Oh my god, gross.
Okay, this is my room.
Sunday's room.
Oh my god, it lingered. Yeah. Same shit, because they know that we won't argue over them if they get us the same exact stuff, which is amazing. We got some more pattern, some more patch of toy, some more skincare, some more. Guys, this shit glitters and bronzes because everyone knows that I only burn.
The funniest thing is that the Sunday is the most excited about all those goodies, right? They let Sunday do all this presenting of those extras, right?
Maybe you know what, you can actually use this.
Yeah, maybe
it's
I-
like a bronzing.
Oh, what?
A bronzing, but it has a little sparkle in it.
No.
Some more noise perfume because nobody can ever have enough of noise perfume. Guys, if you guys don't already have noise, go purchase it at noise.com. Trust me, best perfume I've ever tried, and it's not just because I'm biased. It literally is the best perfume I've ever tried and the only perfume I wear. What's in here? Oh! Blister bandages! Blister bandages!
Come on me right now. I promise.
We already know that we won't be able to walk by the end of Coachella for multiple reasons. Okay, let's go.
What?
It's actually sounds sexual.
You just said for multiple reasons.
I think it's if you really go with high heels, right? Not cowboy boots, right? Like cowboy boots don't have this big of a heel, right? Normally, they need to be obviously versatile, right? You have to use them because if you're working at a ranch or whatever, it's not for the good looks. It's for versatile. Yeah, some good, yeah, shoes and whatnot, boots. But if you really go with high heels, bro, on a festival, bro, that's a commitment, bro. Probably, yeah, a lot of, yeah, exhaustion maybe at some point, maybe then pain, or also, yeah, discomfort maybe, depends, right? Whew. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be committed to pull through with this, bro. To push through 3 or 4 days with high heels, bro. Maybe the better choice, like sneakers or whatever. Maybe some boots without heels, right? Those some like this sandal heels, right? Those Spartan type of way. Flat, maybe like this.
Number 1, high heels. Number 2, anal.
Okay, let's go.
What she said?
Multiple reasons, bro.
Number 1, high heels. Number 2, anal.
Okay. Quick transition.
Okay, let's go.
We just let you stand there.
Wait, whoa, this is Ali's room. But
We brought a little mini packet. Wait, that's so cute for when we travel. We forgot to put this on. It's an all-over glow bomb. Promise. Like for your body? Yeah. Oh my god. No, for your ass.
You guys might think that's all, right? Well, where's Noah gonna sleep? Where are my parents gonna sleep? Okay? Let's keep on walking. They always get Noah something. It's so cute. Even though he doesn't deserve it.
Wait, I'll show you what they give Noah.
This is what they got
Flipping off.
Noah.
It's gonna be that ass.
Oh, look, up and down of Ellie here. She's the present. Hey.
You're gonna Airbnb and you walk into all this, bro. That's crazy. They didn't just provide him with products. They gave him a whole booty. They gave him some male care for the men. Because he has a pee-pee. Oh my god! It's Emily! No! Emily!
Oh, the Haas sisters.
Let's go get her. Y'all might not know this, but Emily's
No.
her man.
Oh, Emily. I understood Evelyn. No, it's Emily. All right.
Emily's not just...
I love Emily! Emily's like a sister to me. She's our best friend.
Emily, we said coffee.
Why are you running?
Oh, my castle. No, look, can you pick that up? No, that. You're stepping on it.
Is he all these.
Smell me. Oh, I need to smell my outfits. Move. I use your deodorant.
Don't do crowd surfing or something like this again, bro. You already lost one thumbnail. Toenail.
Can we get her? We're gonna get Ellie.
Okay, it was not none of them.
Can we get her? We're gonna get Ellie.
Again, Ellie, Demetra better stay, yeah, at least 10 feet away. Whatever's happening there.
Because she's a I want to get her. No. Can I touch? Catch her.
Ooh! She ate? Let's check this again, bro. Whoa. Smooth. Noah's think like, get your hands off my girl, man.
He is incredible.
Why are you saying, is this Harry Styles?
Like so good. He is
I don't know. I don't really listen to Harry Styles. I don't maybe a little bit like this. And this is on Twitter. It's not just for celebrities, but a lot of them go to Coachella. And I said, yeah, maybe it's not 80% celebrities and 20% regular fame people or whatever. And it says, no, it's not Harry Styles. She says, also Sunday is loving every moment of this trip here. And I says in YouTube chat, don't spoil, he's about to find out. Like with the Haas sisters, right? Maybe. And Eleni says in the YouTube chat, Sunday is so cute. She's always so excited and so grateful and thankful. They all are, but Sunday is always so cutesy, overly excited, so cute. Maybe she expresses it the most, right? What Elise is trying to say. And also, but Elise says in YouTube, yes, Demetra with her toe definitely was in pain when walking around for hours at Coachella in that heat. Yeah, right? Toenail ripped off, then high heels, then whatever, 3 days, and then whatever, I don't know how many hours, 8 hours you're on this festival in one setting, right? Ooh. And Elise says, you missed the Haas sisters in the back. They were in the back? What? When they were throwing? Oh! There's Evelyn! No, it was a perfect jump back. The Evelyn with the bandana on her head or whatever. Alright. Is this the only occurrence of them here? Wait a second, we're throwing her around. Wait. Okay, I was thinking for a quick second that's maybe Erica in the back, but maybe not. Is it Erica? Is it Erica in the back with the phone? Is it Erica? Pretty bad quality there. But definitely there's Evelyn. There you can see her very clearly. Ah, bro. Looking like a Russian grandma, bro. A babushka. And this is a Twitch said, no, Harry just disappeared. She wonders what he's doing. Oh, he's not performing anymore, just dropping no music at the moment. Okay. And this is just to remember, it's been 6 months since Liam's death already. She's saying, rest in peace, her king, she's saying. Okay, it's even that fresh with Liam, when this, whatever, balcony falling, tripped, jumped himself, was pushed, all this, yeah, theories or whatever. But yeah, definitely he's gone. Okay, that fresh even 6 months ago. And Eleni says, it is. Okay, it's just, this is one with Evelyn here in the back. Oh, it was Erica. It was Erica with the phone. Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, my nipples over. He is incredible. Like, so good.
Again, Evelyn in the back here. Hyping them up.
Benson is booning right now.
What? Benson Boone is there. Oh. The Beautiful Things, right? That's the song we react to. It's the only song I know of him.
Benson is booning right now.
Give Benson 5 big booms.
A song that nobody's a song that I'm very excited about.
Boom!
This will be the first time I've ever performed this song.
Oh, we're hearing some unreleased.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's hear this.
this is Mystical Magical.
I don't judge. I judge hard.
Nothing colder than you showed when you're dragging me down like you do.
Guys, it's unreleased, but at least singing along.
And no copyright, as it seems. They were able to let it in, leave it in.
Ali knows the unreleased lyrics.
Oh, there we got the Sisters United, bro. The Caligaris Hot Sisters United. What an image to look at, bro. Who would have thought that? Oh, boy. That's funny, bro. That's the very first time I've ever seen them like in video form with any other influencer. Some of you guys got showed me the Stereo Triplets Caligari Sisters at Topgolf picture when we were reacting to some yeah, Sand and Saturday video they created like compilation. But yeah, I saw a picture. But yeah, this was the first time, yeah, moving pictures, right? But it really is. Emily is like really just like the chaperone, right? Just slow walking around, looking, everything is fine. She's there for work, right? She's really there. She's like the eagle. She's like the eagle, looking like everything is going well here.
Guys, Benson Boone is singing in the back and we're getting sushi.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is in the song.
Oh my god, my feet.
I just wish I had a gargantuan ass.
My feet hurt.
Bulgogi? This was a line.
Are you f***ing serious?
The only place that we want to eat has a line.
Wait, no.
You got 3 lines? Do you want a sushi burrito? Sushi burrito? Okay.
We'll get 3 sushi burritos.
We ordered it and they literally came out like right away.
A sushi burrito. There would be then just a burrito with rice and fish in it, right?
We have Benson
Maybe some soy sauce and also wasabi, whatever you pick.
Boone singing Queen in the back, and we have sushi burritos in our can.
Where do we go then?
Oh no, it's just a okay. It's just a gigantic sushi roll. Okay.
Guys, I don't know what this drink is, but it's amazing.
Bro, I want it.
Thank you for coming out today.
Bro. Thank you, Benson.
Get it in person, close-up shot. Fire. I know this song. Stop.
Okay, maybe this time she was really choking, right, Dimitra? There was no joke, funny, whatever, right?
Fire. I know this song. Stop.
Okay.
Okay, guys, let's rate the sushi. I'd say August was really good, like a 10.
But this is the best thing. I rated a pussy quench out of 10. Can I have some of that, please? Ellie, I'm the one who bought it. I'm the one who bought it.
At least on a low 6.
Okay, Dimitra bought it, and he doesn't even want to share. Okay, and also, D said in the YouTube chat, "I told you this. They will meet." And they met them, and also, yeah, I know they will meet. You told me, right? But who would have thought that, right? But I mean, like the overall, the Caligarists are finally meeting people, right? Other influence. That's what I meant, right? It was like, I'm bamboozled first time hearing. No, it wasn't like this, right? And also, we got Doze in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Doze. And let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, Doze, so they can address you right away. Would help me out big time. And Doze says they will appear together. Yeah, like Haas sisters and Caligari sisters. Dee says, yeah, she was so happy when she saw it.
You just spelled on your call. What'd you say?
She on the low has a cold. Yeah, on the high, bro.
Trust me when I say talk as loud as you can.
On the high, I'm sick. Well, I just drank your Deja, answer me, Deja. Okay, let's go. So, currently, we're gonna keep giving you guys.
Oh my god.
Attack my palm trees.
We're gonna keep giving you guys updates throughout the night. My update currently is that my feet feel like I have like a little hacksaw. Y'all ever seen hacksaw?
Okay, guys.
Wrench? I got a little hacksaw gnawing at my f***ing toes.
Guys, why was Benson Boone
Maybe you should have chosen just some sneakers, bro.
like such a good singer?
Benson Boone was so good, and he was doing f***ing flips and shit. Who could do flips and shit? Bro,
Okay, Benson Boone also can do some flips.
I can, bro. I can do flips on the D and everything.
Guys, we're about to leave, and then we saw that there was a sign in Greek.
Oh, wait.
On the D and everything.
Guys, we're
Oh, you see, like, people are walking up this tower or whatever this is, right? The circular thing. Like a spiral, I mean. Like a spiral, right? They're walking up. Okay, cool. What is at the top of this?
about to leave, and then we saw that.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This made just visuals, right? It's just whatever they got, whatever, some animation rolling there. You can't really walk in
There
there.
was a sign in Greek donuts. Yeah.
I'm on the floor because my feet are so.
Bro, just hearing this, bro. Just hearing, again, like, you know, like the music in the back, you hear the bass, boom, boom, and people walking around. This festival vibe. Oh, bro, it's already, yeah. It's, it gives me like this, it seems exciting, right? Cool festival vibe, bro. Yeah, the time will come for the right time. Well, Udyzyz will go into a festival, bro. Maybe not even making a vlog. One of you guys asked me, like, somewhere in the past of the show, Udyzyz, will you ever do some IRL stuff, IRL streams or IRL whatever content or whatever? And I was like, sounds in itself interesting, but I don't see it. I don't see it at the moment or in the near future. I don't really see it. But at some point, maybe it would be pretty cool, right? Some vlogs or some IRL streaming or whatever, on a festival maybe or whatever, on a trip, whatever. It would be pretty cool, right? Well, time will tell. Oops.
I'm wearing flats and my feet are blistering now too.
I'm wearing heels, guys. I'm wearing heels.
Can I just get one classic? One Mukumanes. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. I don't judge softly. I don't judge softly. I don't know what I'm gonna wear tomorrow. What are you wearing tomorrow? How about a birthday suit?
What?
I'm gonna bet $1 million that someone streaks at Coachella.
Guys, we eat these in Greece all the time, so.
At Coachella.
Look at the light. Look at all the dust flashing by.
Ooh, that's another thing about Coachella, guys. I'm like coughing up a storm in this home.
Oh, that was actually.
Okay, guys, there's somebody full streaming on the other side of this. I think pissing. So we should probably get out of here.
You can't touch the fork with your mouth because you're.
Oh my god, 12 out of 10. Pussy quenching good. Wow, and from a Greek bitch, you know it's good.
I already extremely enjoy this.
Oh. That's an OG song, bro. At least the beat, bro. Bro, from what song was it again? Dun, dun, dun. Oh. From what song was this? Wait a second. Did this song also play in the movie Honey, right, with Jessica Alba? But it's not the ooh wee do 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 right in the opening scene. It's not this song, but I think it also was in the movie Honey with Jessica Alba, right? This song, this do do. What do you just hear? I think, right? Yeah, so maybe it wasn't not that OG that I can even recall it, but definitely one of the, early 2000 songs, somewhere in the 2000s, bro. This song.
Mia can't wear shoes that makes her feet hurt because now she wants to leave. You guys want to take a little breather? No.
Hello.
You guys. Only pussy ass hoes wear jackets in this weather. Pussy ass. Who the f is wearing a jacket? We were told, bring a jacket, bring a jacket. You might as well have told me bring a anal bead. They're at the VIP bar. Let's fucking go, bro.
They're switching shoes. Bro, that's actually really nice of you to switch shoes.
They don't fit. No, stop.
Hold on for dear life. Alright, hold on for dear life. Hold on for dear life.
Is this not wrong?
And all of the three sisters, right? Demetrius is choosing to go with the high heel fur things, whatever, right? With her messed up toenail, bro. And Ellie and Sunday said, no, we're gonna wear some cowboy boots, right? Way more comfortable. Dimitri was really like, bro, I don't care, but now she cares some sort of, right? Oh boy, poor Dimitri and the toenail, bro.
Is this the right foot? Bro, shut the f up. Yes. Unzip it. I'm so done, bro. If you walk backwards, it reverses the pain.
What?
Oh shit, I almost ran into someone. Smile. Spread your cheeks and cough.
What does it even mean, spread your cheeks and cough?
Spread your cheeks and cough.
Why?
They were. Was this also from the airport story? They also, this was a running gag of them, right? Was it with TSA or something like this?
Why cough?
So I can see what's in your cheeks. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you.
Like if you're gonna talk to me.
Ooh, Krav Maga.
Yeah, be ready.
I'm actually gonna cry, I promise.
Okay, fine.
Let's maybe put Mia down.
To laugh, bro.
Let's put you.
Thank you. Mia, your shoes
Got you a couple feet.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was really talented of you.
I know.
So guys, how do you guys feel about your first day? How do I feel? I feel like my feet are on fire. I feel like
Okay,
I feel
if
like
you
there's knives in my feet.
Ever wear those shoes again? You're getting beat.
Guys, we might go, like, you know, like those people that go and like pretend to go to Coachella. Like us in our
What?
people that go and like pretend to go to Coachella.
Okay, maybe they just they go in, whatever. Like, yo, we were here, and then like back out. Oh, what was so wild? It all happened in 10 minutes or whatever, right? Maybe something like this.
Like us in our backyard, and then just like edit. Coachella day 2.
Oh, okay.
We're like tenting in your backyard.
Like this.
No, they're like, isn't that your backyard? And like, isn't that Noah, your dad, your mom, and your manager dancing in the back? I'm like, what? Bro, this is literally Coachella. Bless you. This is literally
Okay, dad, by the way.
Coachella. Fuck, like, Kalia, these shoes hurt really bad.
Guys, let's show. Guys, let's do a little cameo at Coachella tomorrow. Like, we're just gonna show up in dip.
Coachella. Okay, bye guys.
Guys, Mia's all the way down there now.
Mia has.
I'm just so happy that I don't have an ingrown toenail. Like, that's all I can think
you know
about.
what? Mia has a double whammy right now. She lost a toenail.
Yeah, but she hasn't said anything about her toenail. Mia!
Bro, since this cruise, bro, she's going to a lot of pain and challenges, like physically, I mean, and then also you have to handle the pain, right? Like emotionally and mentally, bro. Oh boy. She maybe should go a little bit easy on herself when it comes also to her shoes, then, right? Just say, hey, now she will just wear some sandals or sneakers or whatever until the thing is healed, and then she can go with high fashion again or more fancy stuff. Like, let it heal. Let it heal, Dimitra.
Okay, guys. How you doing? Longest part of the Coachella walk is getting back to the car.
Mia is so out of it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, remember that one noise event that we went to with the magic show guy? When we were all wearing the same shoes? That was the worst pain I've ever been in my life.
Imagine that pain right now, except for the last 5 hours.
I'd rather get a bullet up my fucking uterus.
Ellie, I'd rather
Like this.
use a...
There was a noise trip with a magician, she said? What? Or this magic dude? What she said? Magician? They didn't upload anything to this, right?
Noise event that we went to with the magic show guy.
Magic show guy at a noise event. Okay, maybe they weren't vlogging this or whatever.
We were all wearing.
Except for the last 5 hours.
I'd rather get a bullet up my fucking uterus.
Ellie, I'd rather
Like this.
use a gun as a vibrator. I'm not joking. Can we hop on that fucking car, please?
I could ask.
Oh! No, I gotta take my shoes off. I can't. It's
Oh my. Okay, come on.
She's risking
Mama's gotcha.
Was my labia when I was on Ellie's back?
Really hope not. Roll back to like a month ago when Mia didn't know that there was 4 labias. She thought there was only 2.
4.
Yeah. Oh my. And then your other menorah, and then your majora, then your other majora.
Oh, even worse. Oh my! I'm
You know
cooked
what?
for Coachella.
I have an idea.
Coachella cooked me. Coachella cooked me on day 1, guys.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Would you be able to drive us down here? No, man.
Rejected immediately. But doesn't hurt to ask.
She said no before I even finished. I was like, what'd you say? Nope.
Nope. Fuck you, Ellie.
Hey.
Flash.
Walking barefoot
Cartwheel.
actually hurts more than walking with shoes. Probably not with these shoes, but like
no
with...
offense, Ellie, but like this isn't the time to start like trying to act smart. Like honestly, no.
It's never worked.
Okay, never. Okay, and those, yeah. Okay, those cowboy boots have, yeah, a little bit more heel than, yeah, regular cowboy boots would have, right? Okay. A little bit higher of a heel than a regular cowboy boot, maybe, with this minimal heel.
My whole life. I haven't retouched my makeup.
Yeah, I was like, my makeup either. Or my hair.
I was meeting the last people like this. Hey, you be fat?
Was nobody gonna tell me that the pine cone was there?
No, I wasn't.
And like my brain didn't register.
I just realized my shoes are on the wrong way.
I don't care.
Like my left is on my right.
That's why it's hurting, maybe.
If that's actually the case, then you're actually
Okay, tomorrow, Emily, we're bringing
Or more than
scooters,
normal.
okay? Yeah. Hold on, I'm dead, Ali. Everyone laughing and shit, but I ain't.
Hold up, please.
scootering the phone. Somebody asked us for a picture. We have to park our scooter.
Yeah, just give us 1 second. We should rollerblade.
Check something here.
My.
I won't trust you guys.
Yeah, picture.
Alright, it's still good.
You know what would be the
What's
cherry
that?
on top? You know what
If
would
I
be
broke my
No,
ankle
no.
right now.
If I pissed my pants. Imagine
What would you
imagine
do
if I pulled out day 2 in the cat.
We wanna go.
What they say?
If I pissed my pants. Imagine
What would you
imagine
do?
if I pulled out day 2 in the cat.
So there it goes.
We wanna go see Yeet.
And we missed Yeet, bro.
How did we miss Yeet? We didn't see
We only wanted
anyone.
to see 2 people and we missed Yeet. And then
We
didn't
saw- I
see
saw Tyler
We
from the
saw
screen,
Tyler
bro.
From a fucking, like,
From
I
the
could've-
screen.
If you would have given me a kaleidoscope,
I didn't know that
saw her better.
6'8" people were gonna be standing
Yeah,
in front of me at
bro.
Tyler, bro.
Fuck.
I would have went earlier. But you know, life is life. My final straw would be if I went home and I actually had a shit stain the whole time. That would be I couldn't.
This actually feels really good on the dogs.
Yeah, I bet, bro.
They didn't look. Yeah.
Triplets.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're going up this
Sometimes you just gotta say yeah and move on.
Yeah, we aren't.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
aren't,
Yeah. Yeah, we are. And yeah, we are. And
Okay, guys, are they trying to like this is like are y'all playing level hard?
okay, they're trying to play with us now.
I hope that this is a warning to all the bitches coming into Coachella. I hope they see us and they know to run.
No, people are gonna be like, I've
Piping
never
up
heard a bad
in the back.
experience except for the Caligaris.
Joel and Mia's feet.
How come I never see this in your all fucking Coachella vlogs?
Why is this woman's Coachella
Bro,
vlog?
all of y'all are fake. Everyone has a good night because I know I ain't.
They look perfect. Yeah,
Yeah, this is how they walk out. Okay, guys, so we just had an amazing
Like I
time.
know they didn't experience
Bro.
Coachella. They didn't go to Coachella.
I know they have to do this, guys. Cut. All right, Risham. All right, guys.
We're walking out of Coachella with battle scars, bro.
My fucking thing is chafing. I'm done. What's like the next step after you're done? Like, I'm there.
We're finished.
Bro,
We're done for.
we're like done. Like, guys, this is day 1. We have 2 more days. No, this is day 1 and we
Days.
weren't even there that long.
Okay, bro. After one day, maybe they already had enough.
Honestly, though, I'm very thankful
As
that
it
Noise
seems.
brought us here. We're still having it.
Right? No, on a real note, though.
Sunday, Dimitri
and Ali.
Which was the prettiest?
Me, this one. So basically, yeah, we gotta miss her. Sadly, we put ourselves first. We gotta put ourselves first. Can we start making new names for us? We gotta put ourselves first. We gotta put ourselves first. I'm sorry, Gaga. Bro, let's
Okay, also Emily representing with the noise bag on her shoulder.
start making new names for each other. I want to be Stacy. I want to be Jalissa. Okay. What's your name? Stacy, Jalissa, and Becky. Who's the prettiest?
Becky is even a little bit fitting for Sunday, I think, right?
Okay. What's your name? Stacy, Jalissa, and Becky.
I think, bro, if Sunday wouldn't have the name of Sunday, Becky may would also match a little bit. I don't know what it is. If you can match a name to a physical appearance. But I think Becky is not too far away of, well, I don't know. Right? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
Who's the prettiest? Becky.
Noah has to look back.
Got my willow, bro.
I need to get an IV.
Water.
Like, you know those IV fluids that people get after like Coachella, after they get like hungover and shit? I need that.
Is this Gaga? Sorry, Gaga. We had to put ourselves first.
Guys, we got the concert. The concert's in my nose.
We had to put ourselves first. We'll listen to you in the car, Gaga. Guys, I'm really proud of us for doing that walk back. I'm being serious. I
I'm
wasn't
surprised
gonna
I
do
didn't
it.
call the ambulance.
I promise.
I was like,
Look how much water I drank.
oh my god, it's been
Mia's been eating her.
Do you guys want to see the damage that was done?
Oh.
Oh yeah, let's see the damage. Let's see if you were just being a oh my god.
Imagine that's my skin.
Oh, she had all those toe caps on.
Oh, I actually feel so bad.
Daily shed, bro. How do they look?
So she was prepared, but
Like completely normal.
They look like you're a fucking pussy.
They look amazing, bro.
They look like you just need to wash them.
They look like ready for foot finder type shit.
No. Listen, how
Put something
many
out here
times
for
today did I hug people and they told me you smell delicious? Because every time, yeah, because every
again, some noise. Promo here.
time I would hug somebody, I'd reapply my noise so that I could smell.
No one told me that because every time I fart,
She kept calling.
and they come at the worst time. I like think I'm free.
We would be mid-picture and I'd be like,
Okay, they must be the lip liner, right? I think that was the first time seeing it really closely. Like, or is it the lip liner? There's a little bit, just a little bit of a darker shade here, right? That's where you put the lip liner, right? A little bit, yeah, on the edge of your lips, right? First time seeing it now, also with the different shades to it, right? It's a little bit darker. The lip liner.
oh my god. And Ellie would go,
And I'm like,
so she'd be cutting conversation short. That's like gross. Like you're not like Ellie, that's actually gross.
I was meaning to.
Guys, have you guys ever talked to just
Taylor?
Sunday? And, oh my god, feel my leg.
Oh, that's swollen again, bro.
Okay, if y'all ever just talk to Sunday,
Oh my god.
Not again, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh no, this ankle is swollen. But no, it's not the ankle, it's the calf. It's a calf.
let's see. Let's see.
happened there?
Ooh.
Let's see. Is that the same?
Oh.
Oh boy. Dimitri, give your legs and feet and toenails and whatever, give it some rest. And then I don't know, bro, then do something again. Something, bro.
What are we gonna do?
Wait, can I finish my story?
Fuck your story, bro. Look at my foot.
Okay, let me finish my story.
That
Oh
looks
yeah,
really
we were at the
bad.
airport, and then
I have blood in my
and
mouth.
she was trying to like start.
What?
I don't know why. I thought your feet hurt, bro. Now it's your mouth.
It's like the cruise all over
Honestly,
again.
you're kind of dramatic.
Yeah, like the cruise, right? Well, she got cursed on a cruise by someone that all this happened.
Yeah, I'm dramatic, but my foot is 3 times the size and I'm tasting blood, so. Why are you flashing right now? And why is Gaga playing?
I accidentally.
This is a fever dream.
Haunting us,
Guys, we were supposed to see Gaga, but she came to us.
I've accidentally shown Ellie's nipple 4 times already.
Well, maybe.
Oh,
Okay, but that is just cut it out completely. They didn't want like, oh, we're not editing it again, bro. And Elodie says in YouTube chat, she doesn't see Sunday's name being Ellie. She feels like Sunday, Kalia, and Kiriki fits her face and personality. What name would you see Elenies if it wouldn't be Sunday, right? Or Kalia or Kiriki, right? What? That's what I mean. That's what I mean, right? If it wouldn't be Sunday, Kalia, Kiriki, or whatever, if it wouldn't be that, I think Becky would definitely fit after this. I think. If you had to choose one name, right? That's a pretty broad question, right? But what would you think would fit Sunday the best? And yeah, I think like I'm not saying the Becky's the best, but definitely was something like I see something like with this, like Sunday and the name Becky.
Oh, now you're gonna have to know. I hate blurring it out.
But maybe it's just crazy subjective, right? I also don't really know where this is coming from, bro.
We could have been listening to this live right now.
Whenever you think we could, just imagine the 20-minute walk back.
Bless you. I'm gonna go home.
Oh, that made you look amazing.
Take a shower. Ellie, are you crying?
I started tearing up after the sneeze.
And how about tomorrow, guys? We have a party until 4 a.m.
Are we promise we're gonna be there till 4
Swear to
a.m.?
God. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. No. Movie.
Oh, wait a second. They will have a party after Coachella, maybe even then.
3 words is gonna describe tomorrow. Crazy lit movie. Wait, no, on the real note though, let's only stay at Coachella for like an hour.
Tomorrow we're pulling up at 7, leaving at 8.
Bro, 7:30 leaving at 8, bro. We're gonna make the walk there and then walk again.
Okay, do I cut the vlog?
Yeah, cut it. This is the aftermath. It's a little mix of blood and shoes.
Ooh, also, ooh.
This is mine.
Also,
Okay, guys, this is.
I since we had this right now with what would be Sunday's name if it wouldn't be Sunday, right, with Becca. Let's try to find also one for Dimitra and for Ellie. I also this sparked up in my head when I just thought for Dimitra it would be, I think, like maybe Tessa or something like this, right? Like Teresa or something like this. Something with T and E, I think, right? Teresa, Tessa, maybe Teresa. Yeah. It's wild what we're doing here, right? Just trying to fit someone on their looks, a name to them, right? It's totally wild, bro.
This is day 2. Fuck, that actually hurts.
So?
Yes, bad.
I can't walk.
This is day 2 Coachella prep. I have
fat.
this.
Fat. My bob is fat. Fat. Me after cutting layers into your hair. Your bob is fat.
What, Lorray? Did you mention Lorray?
This is day 2 Coachella prep. I have
fat.
this.
Fat. My bob
Where is the subtitle?
is fat. Fat. Is fat. Me after cutting layers into your hair. Your bob
Oh yeah, okay, there's no subtitles anymore for whatever reason, bro.
is fat.
So we're going to Revolve Fest, not to Coachella, and then we're gonna come home and.
What, Revolve Fest?
We're going to Revolve Fest, not to Coachella, and then we're gonna come home and change for Coachella. But right now I have.
And then we're gonna come home
and change for Revive. So
we have
this.
3 events.
2 of these on my toe, 1 on top to encapsulate it, and a band-aid.
Okay, that's for the pinky toe, not even for the one that's lifted. And Eleni says in the YouTube chat she literally doesn't see them with other names. Okay, maybe Eleni's is not ready to play this game or whatever that I was playing a little bit here. But well, in Isis in YouTube chat she would say something with M for Dimitra, which is not Mia, right? Obviously, because that's her name already. Again, it's just a little bit of a funny game, whatever. Like, right? Absolutely, whatever. Yeah. But yeah. Okay.
We have 2 parties today. If Sunday sounds congested, it's because she was just crying for no reason. Why are you crying? She's like, oh no, I'm mad.
No, I get it though. Like sometimes.
What would it be for Eliana, bro? If her name wouldn't be Eliana. Ooh. have to think a little bit more about this one.
Sometimes like I just like want to cry because I'm mad, but like I.
I'm thinking something about with G. I was felt like Gina, but no, not Gina. Maybe more like Grace, maybe, right? Maybe Grace, right? Gracie, or something more Grace. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that would be my. What just some of sparked up in my head. Yeah, first and was like, okay, that would at least fit the most when I just thought about this for the short amount of time. If the Caligari sisters wouldn't have their names what they are, like Sunday, Dimitra, and Eliana, what popped up in my head would be maybe would be fitting. For Sunday, it would be Becky. For Dimitra, it would be Teresa, and for Eliana, it would be Grace. Something like this.
Me yesterday when my feet felt.
I just don't though because I'm just like that. I'm just like I'm just fat. My bob is fat. Please.
Did these help you yesterday?
I tape my titties, so if I have a nip slip, you won't actually be able to tape my
Saving some editing, right?
nips.
She a baddie. She's showing her panties. She's shaking like I wish Ice Spice was at this. 100 Benz of Chanel. Same. I'm still shaking ass in the deli. I'd be shaking my ass in the deli.
Bro, I'd be doing the emote.
Me too. This is the state that we're at right now.
Okay, well, she's prepared. Okay, what's the black stuff on her pinky toe, bro? Some tape? It seems like she definitely. Oh no, that's a band-aid for a lifted toenail, where she got the toe cap on top.
So if you think, oh, just sit down at Coachella, like go grab a chair. Where's the chair?
What chair?
There's no chair.
The floor?
You're sitting on
The dirty floor. The dirty floor.
Ba, 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 ba. Is it okay if I wear my shoes like this? It's actually, I promise this feels really good.
We're currently in the line for Revolve Fest. I'm very excited.
We didn't even do a fit check.
Oh yeah, these are our
If the
outfits.
lane is okay.
No, it's my outfit. I want it to be.
We're going up.
Wait a second, bro. Is this a belt that Dimitra is wearing here as some hot pants or whatever? She must have. Oh wait, no, it's maybe a body, right? It's like a denim body, right? With the top part is a body. It's a body, but then she put this absolutely big belt around it to combine it with this, bro. I was like, is this because it looks so rigid, right? It looks so rigid. I was like, is this like is she like wearing this like a hot pants or whatever? No, but it's a belt, bro. And also with a buckle here, right? It's a whole belt covering whatever the bottom part of the body, maybe. Like bodysuit, right? Okay, Emily also there back there again, also with the. Wow, check out Emily's top, bro. Like with this orange red flowers, bro. Right? And also like there's some meeting at the neck, around the neck, and all those flowers on there. Wow, I would have also to see the back part, but that's also an interesting fashion decision of Emily in terms of the top, bro. It's just completely covered in flowers, bro. It looks like really she's just wearing flowers, bro. Also, I haven't seen this before, bro. Interesting fashion decision of Emily here.
We're gonna try racing canes from the first time. Try Impossible Meat, guys. Let's try some vegan shit. Let's go. I've never tried that. I've never tried it. No, bro. I want real meat, bro. I want real meat in my ball.
Moto, YOLO. Bro, that was 2012 or 13, right? So wild, bro.
Is this all the food?
You already know though. You already know what. Check them out.
Pizza bagel. Pizza bagel.
Thank you.
Oh, some chicken. Bro, they have those oldies, bro. Old Tiger, bro. Bro, yo. Again, bro. This like over a decade old type of Tiger songs, and also with the motto, bro, with Drake and Lil Wayne. Bro, that's so wild, bro. This is like the era lap dance, and yeah, bouncing all the and what a Rack City. That's wild, bro. Tiger song. It's also so wild, right? Because Tiger again had a very big hype around the 2010, 11, 12, something like this, 13, maybe also 14, but then woo, he was like for 2 or 3 years, bro. You heard nothing of him really anymore, right? At least when it came to like hits, right? Then boom, bro. 2017, 18, bro. Taste. Bro, that was really reviving, bro. It was the resurrection of his career, bro. It was a big comeback, bro. Right? It was wow. It was like, okay, cool, bro. Tiger was able to come back. It was pretty wild, bro. Yeah, but at the moment, like, has Tiger some sort of again like outlived the second period of his hype? Because again, I haven't also not really heard a new like hit bangers of him, whatever, like recently. Because I think then for like 2017, 18, 19, 20, he also had then again some songs after Taste that also were like then again, right? Some hits, some bangers. But since then, like 2020 to 2025 now, is it again like completely over? Or not over, but yeah, very, very, very quiet around Tiger's career, bro? Wow. Maybe. I don't know.
This meet is impossible, y'all. What makes this shit so impossible? Let's put that motherfucking
Okay, that showed. Wait a second.
What makes this shit so impossible?
Okay, like Emily's flower top. Okay, it's just simple and classic. Around the lower back part, closed shoulders, and also shoulder plates free. Okay, bro. In itself, bro, I think very interesting fashion decision of this orange flower top of Emily. Yeah.
Let's take it back.
I can make your bed rock, bro. It's crazy. Is really Tiger performing there on stage? Ooh, baby, I can make your bed rock. That's crazy, bro. That's early 2010s, bro. It must be Tiger, right? Who else would perform this stuff on stage? It's his songs.
What makes
like before that, but it's a feature with whatever someone.
this shit so impossible? Let's put that
It was also the thing, right? It was his ad-libs, right?
Let's take it back.
Maybe is it Tiger, bro? Like also who was speaking? It must be Tiger. Who else? It wouldn't be a cover performer of Tiger, right?
So, all of these things are for free. I didn't even realize.
Is Revolve Festival some sort of like the counterpart to like the Broadway type of thing, right? Broadway, off-Broadway. And if we then translate it to this music festivals, it would be, again, Broadway would equal Coachella, and off-Broadway would equal Revolve Festival. Is it like a little bit like this? Because I don't know. Because maybe Tiger is not that big at the moment. He wasn't invited to Coachella to perform or got a deal with Coachella. That's why Revolve Festival said like, hey, but Tiger, we want you. It was okay, you know, like this Broadway, off-Broadway type of thing. It's like this.
50. Glue, baby. You're a little off. I can make your bed rock. Bed rock. Bed rock.
But it seems like there's a friend of Emily or whatever, or maybe a co-worker, right, of the management. The girl with the white pants. Yeah, they have a conversation, whatever. Maybe her assistant or whatever.
Can't make you.
Bed rock. Bed rock. Damn.
That is impossible. It literally tasted like real meat.
So
Jenga.
can you just play some real party shit? We gotta. Come on.
Okay, wait a second. So it's not Tiger, maybe it's just whatever the DJ. Okay, maybe it's just a DJ on stage, bro. Because no, they play the song, bro. To the window. Who was it, bro? Was it Exhibit? This also was playing some Need for Speed video game back then, bro. I can't remember.
Come on. Let's go. 3, 6. Here, take a hat.
Was it maybe also with Busta Rhymes, the song?
I can't wear hats. My hair gets up. Thank you, though.
Hey guys, now we're gonna go try a pizza bagel.
Let's pizza bagel.
Ellie saw the pizza bagel and now she's like forcing us to go. Vegetarian.
Yes, please.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
What do you got? What
Yes,
do you got?
please.
Oh, okay, slice of pizza.
Thank you.
Pizza bagel time, motherfucker. Let's do a double bite, bitch.
That was the thick one, bro.
It turned freaky real quick. This shit fine.
Let me try it.
This shit fine.
Oh, this
Wait, cheese ball. Oh. Wow.
Wait, why is this spicy?
Wow. You know what? Have the rest.
I can't.
Why? Bro, you don't know he has acid reflux, stomach acid, diarrhea. Oh, my bad. Boston in my mouth.
Always when it comes to traveling. Is it like because of traveling he got this sensitive stomach, or just he always has this bad luck he's eating stuff and it mess up his stomach while they're traveling?
Oh, brother. Someone can literally squirt on me and I'd be like, water. If it was cold, I wouldn't mind.
We are here to give you the best beignet experience. Have you had beignet?
Thank you so much.
Never.
Actually, we had
So it'll be our best because it'll be our only.
And this is the first beignet.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, this is bad.
Wait a second.
And this is the first beignet.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just for a split second, is it again the hostess in the bag? Is it Eric? No, it's not that.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Cardi B is up right now. Oh, I see her.
Really?
Oh, so much Cardi B.
These are delicious.
Also, they re-perform. It's Cardi B on stage. So was it also Tiger? Okay, it sounds like Cardi B right on the mic.
I showed them. She's so cute. Listen to her.
I want to see some freaks.
She's trying to see some freaks. Ellie said she wants to see freaks. She said she wants to see freaks.
I'll come.
Yeah, it's just denim body and with this cow print pattern big belt.
I like it. Lil Wayne is on.
Oh, they got Lil Wayne also. Wait, it's Best I Ever Had, right? Best I Ever Had with Drake. Was it? Nah, lick me like a lollipop. Bro, it was also Lil Wayne's era with the electric guitar, bro. Prom queen.
Hey guys, we're pulling up to the noise bus. Hey!
You can even see it.
I feel like we gotta bug this line. Oh my god. This is so cute. Hey guys, noise bus.
We don't wait in lines. We're going right in the truck, bro. Let's go. All right, come with us. Watch my ass.
Wristband unlocked, VIP, pull it up close. Wait, guys, okay, guys, boys just texted us. They told us to go outside, so we're gonna go see what's outside. So let's go see. Let's go see.
Noise surprise.
God,
Oh, ice cream?
Hey, no. Watch the ankle. Oh my god, this is so.
Oh, okay. Maybe they got a Tesla, right? Or they made it the car of Patricia, and that's like they said it says there's John car, right? As SUV also where they did the crumble cookie part 2 at least. Or that's maybe the Caligari sister's car, the Tesla.
Hey, who's driving this bus? We are! Coachelli! Guys, we're pulling up to Coachelli in this baby. Hey, we about to take a detour to Coachelli. Hey, forever. Look at this. Wait, I have to put on my noise, guys.
Put it on my
Everyone
noise.
put on their noise.
Let's not show them inside now. Let's surprise them.
Okay.
We're gonna surprise you guys
Maybe tease it for part 2, right?
tomorrow in this boys.
Hey!
Oh, okay, it's a party bus, not an ice cream truck.
Who's driving this bus?
Oh, all right. Also, okay, they parked this bus on the Revolve Fest property.
Should I start selling?
Okay, and also not necessarily a party bus, more just to relax, right? To chill a little bit, to sit down and whatnot. And we got Ira in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Ira. And she's saying she thinks those are rentals there in the States. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe, right. They took the plane to Cali and then rented the airport, maybe, whatever. All right, yeah, makes sense. They didn't drove by car, maybe.
What would you guys like? Alright guys,
Revolve
party.
Fest is over. Lil Wayne.
Ask Lil Wayne where the 5-star bitch.
Someone asked me how my
Ask
feet
Lil Wayne.
hurt. How
Ask
do your
Lil
feet
Wayne.
Like shit. They feel like shit.
My
But this
fucking
party
feet
was
hurt,
fast.
Yeah, this was really fun.
This
I'm
was
not
an
trying to
invited
like.
thing. It was still
yeah,
Revolve.
this invite only. Ellie, you saw Andre from Victorious. How do you feel?
Bro,
Well, okay. Also, I'm trying to look at, is it Emily again? I was like in the back, right, with the girl with the black hat and the black, dress and the boots. But oh no, can't be Emily, bro.
I feel
Like, what, she changed?
hype and step by part.
So, okay, so that's disgusting. You're crop dusting. If I'm gonna give one tip to all you people out there, all you Coachella baddies who want to go to Coachella next year, wear shoes. Stop, Noah. That are not only memory foamed. You should bring the ugliest beaters that are the most comfortable.
I
things
wish
you
I
own.
wore like running shoes made for like Olympians.
I don't care how ugly.
Yeah, just wear some sneakers, bro. Benalia says in YouTube chat, maybe the Tesla is Emily's car. Maybe, right? You got one. And Eleni says in YouTube chat, Emily just chilling in the back while like watching. No, Evelyn, bro. Evelyn also like the Husses got a Tesla, but she talks about Emily manager. And Eleni says Emily just chilling in the back, like watching her little sister have fun, observing to prevent everyone from getting hurt. Yeah, she's really like whatever, like the chaperone or whatever, like just looking out for them and everything goes well.
They were. I would have worn any uncomfortable shoe.
I mean, I'm not in that much pain.
You're not in that much pain? Well, you, bro. Like, why are you trying to flex on our ass?
Come on, Noah!
Ooh.
Engage your fucking core!
And the bull.
No one's gonna fuck her up. She gets way better.
Gave me the rodeo outfit here with Ellie.
You don't need to shove. You don't need to shove.
What's up, boy?
Shut the fuck up. No one was going to a fight now. Okay, y'all. We are getting escorted.
Did you say someone was trying to fight Noah, or Noah was trying to fight someone?
Absolutely body check.
All right. It's over. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool, bro. It was pretty cool to see the Caligari sisters also on a festival, right? This festival vlog. Because for me, it was like all those insights in terms of festival, because I haven't been on a festival in my life. Plus the Caligari sisters who make it even more entertaining. Yeah, it was very cool, bro. It was very cool. I'm up for part 2 as soon as they dropped part 2. And yes, this video was entertaining, and therefore I want to give it a like, Caligari sisters. There you go. Alright. So now, and I says in YouTube he went into a fight. Okay, trying to break it up, maybe. Alright. So now, we got, some K-pop stuff. It's like Clarence Angelo, right, and El Cheska. They talk also a little bit about, festivals and Coachella fitting to the, most recent festival season, maybe a little bit with Coachella and whatnot. And also, some K-pop stuff. I think there's a little bit of Enhypen or whatever they talk about. And yes, that's the next one. But we're going to do it like this. That I'm going to make a Yes, I'm gonna make a 5-minute break, and we'll start a 3-minute ad now on Twitch. Then we'll be back for the next reactions. And after Clarence Angelo, like Asian Glow podcast, we got a Caligari Sisters. That's a compilation that was sent in by one of my guys and girls. And then the most recent Stern Your Triplets video, right? It's still on the play today. So I'm going to start a 3-minute ad now. We'll be back myself in 5 minutes. And then it's time for the next reaction. Ad should roll now. Yep. So see you in 5. Alright, and we're back. I think, yeah, it's maybe whatever. 4.5 minutes or whatever. Alright. It's alright. And so, yeah. On to the next one. Next reaction. And yes, everyone who is wondering, after the next reaction, we're gonna play the game night, right? React to the next video, then the game night will happen, right? Just that you know me, guys and guys. Who wants to, yeah, watch it or also participate in it, right? So, now. Yes, we're set. We're good. So now. We got Clarence Angelo and Alcheska, and they're talking about music festival weirdos, and they need to be studied. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. So let's check this out. It's the first time, maybe even, like, yeah, whatever, seeing them in their podcast setting, right? I think, right? It's not like this different perspective from the side or whatever, right? Must be with their mics and whatnot. This podcast setting. Alright, so let's check this out, how this also will be, right? Aside from this side reactions of them to K-pop stuff, but they talk now. And we can see Coachellas and hype and stuff. Yes, okay, let's check out what they have to say.
Do it.
Okay, Lady Gaga.
He's right. I was going.
Okay, stretching his butt.
Clarence Angelo, what's up, guys?
Was this Eggio?
Good, everyone.
Are you ready to shake some fucking ass? I'm Alcheska. Who
And
was
you're
that?
watching Trixie Mattel.
No.
Lixie, Lisa. Are you ready to shake some fucking ass?
Coachella! Are you ready?
Is that Jenny?
To shake some fucking ass?
This is my intro for Coachella. Coachella!
But wait a
Who's ready
second.
to stick their fingers up their butt? Bitches are saying anything nowadays.
Wasn't this also like the Haas sisters telling this Le Seraphim to say that on their debut? Would they shake the booty and whatnot? It sounds familiar. I didn't know that Jenny also used this line. Or maybe before them or whatever, bro. And also in the YouTube chat, because we just reacted to the Caligari Sisters Coachella Part 1 video, that Ellie says, that I says in YouTube chat, Ellie was saying to Noah, you don't need to shut up. So probably, I is saying probably someone told him something. And Ellie says, you see they have security, and turns this cliffhanger. She want to know what happened, like on the Caligari Sisters video Part 2, then the Coachella. And Terrence says it wasn't their security, but because of whatever happened, the Coachella security were escorting them. Okay, those celebrities, right? Or those influencers. All right. And Ellie says she wants to know the tea. She can't wait for like Part 2, she's saying. I says one day left. All right.
Yeah. Okay, the girl that I was Le Seraphim. There's my yes.
Make some fucking noise.
Are you ready? And her voice cracked too when she said it. To shake some fucking ass.
Wait a second, bro. The Seraphim used this idea of the Haas sisters, like Evelyn and Erica were with them in Korea for their debut on Coachella. They really used this one, bro. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Oops. Dude.
Well, welcome back to this week's episode of Asian Girl Podcast. We have some shit to talk about, and we're just gonna get right into it. Shall we? Wait, you say it.
Shall we?
We shall.
Okay, got this retro type of whatever. A little Game Boy type of pixel type of thing going on here in the back. Okay, lo-fi type of.
I think that's good. Who's gonna rock with? Who's gonna
Oh, just noticed it's the first time seeing Alcheska without glasses.
rock with Jenny? Bow, wow. She's a bitch. She's an idol, and she's an idol, and she's a lot. Her name is Jenny, and she's gonna slay. Wait till this motherfucking gay listens to her music.
all day.
Oh, all right. Bars, freestyle.
Before we get into today's episode, we really wanted to just kind of get out of the way. Jackson Wang reposted us there. I said it.
What? Jackson Wang. I heard this name before. You guys and girls talked me about this person in the chat and also in YouTube comments. One of you guys also in YouTube comments that Jackson Wang is one of the funniest in the K-pop industry. Who is he part of? Jackson Wang, of what boy group again? Okay.
They hit my line. I've been waiting since I was 15.
And who else reposted?
He's feeling
Let
it, bro.
us be glad. Let us
Okay.
be grateful.
Let us rejoice to find that goodness could repost me on our story. No wicked workings of Ariana Grande, Butera Grande, bitch. You're fucking lying.
Okay, Ariana Grande also reposted it seems.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Insert clip of my reaction, bitch. I'm on the ground.
That
Okay, wait a minute. We want to see the slides here.
And goodness knows. And then I come out with this.
That was so. But that screenshot of you going.
For those of you that are asking, so kind of you to ask if I'm okay. I'm not. Like, really not.
That was insane.
Life has been so different. Like, doors are open for me.
No, girl, we hit the Holy
Red
Spirit.
carpet invites are just fucking filling the inbox.
We hit the big three: Jackson Wang, Ariana Grande, Bretman Rock.
Okay, Bretman Rock also reposted. Maybe because they have a Philippine connection here, right? Representing.
Three.
Yeah, we did.
My rising is Bretman. My sun sign is Jackson. And then my moon sign is Ariana.
Oh my god.
So what are we talking about today, bitch?
Talking about festivals, Clarence is a seasoned veteran. I've never been to a music festival.
Jessica's never been to a festival, but she has she has the amount of brain cells as someone who has. Wow,
like to
you've
act
never
like I
been to a
have.
festival? You look like you have.
I've been to KCON.
That's such a read.
Wow, you look dirty and gross.
Wow, you look like you've been to a few festivals.
Ooh.
Everyone knows and everyone's fucking jealous about it, whatever, that Coachella was this last weekend, right?
I don't give a fuck.
I give
wanna
many
go.
fucks. No, like genuinely, I was like, not y'all crab mentality, all these bitches.
I just want to go to like experience.
Let's talk about that real quick. Jessica and I were talking about how much hate that Coachella girls are getting.
Which I can
get.
see.
Are they talking about this Coachella vlogging girls? Also, because Garris is like, hey, it looks like there's some are faking to go to Coachella or whatever, right? They're not really going.
I can see it.
I see both sides.
See it.
But I said this to you. If you don't like the influencer that's on your feed at Coachella, then
change the channel.
Follow. As Bretman Rock says, if you're not seeing Filipinos in your media, then change the fucking channel.
And that's what I did. I blocked everyone.
Literally, I was like, I don't know what people are mad about because I'm here supporting my girl Dustin Wong. And
He looked like he was having
meanwhile,
the
while
time of
someone's
his
like,
life.
I don't have a golf cart. Dustin's like, Claro was amazing. And I was like, see? Bretman, he was like, I'm getting digged down and I'm getting digged down by Guess Jeans and my man. And I'm like, period. Just follow bitches that
are annoying and white.
So I had the girls and gays over for Coachella, but it was to watch Gaga.
Yes.
But it didn't.
It didn't end up.
We ended up watching it Hypen, which was like the day after or something. Which, by the way, where the fuck was the Hypen crowd?
I know. I was watching it and I was like,
I know y'all are waiting for me to set the trend to go, but like y'all can fucking go.
we give you permission to go.
Okay, I think the Hypen crowd.
I think they were
They
there.
were at
but
Charlie.
Oh, it was happening at the same time.
Oh, Charlie
the
XX.
Hypen crowd, I'm assuming would have been the Blackpink, Lisa, Jenny crowd.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
those girls would be at Charlie.
Yeah.
And
So wait a second, like Clarence is saying like the Enhypen fans had to choose between Enhypen and Charlie XCX and they went for Charlie XCX. If it's like he's saying and I understood it right, that would be a little bit, yeah. I don't know, maybe not that loyal of the fan base, right? Oh man.
Charlie brought out the fucking.
Her intro was fucking crazy.
Charlie brought out what is equivalent to me as the Last Supper dinner table.
And explain that.
Troye Sivan. Lordy.
Yeah.
Lordy.
Lordy.
And Billy.
Did you guys see?
Okay, Charlie brought out like Lordy and Billie Eilish. All right, like when they're performing on stage, maybe with her or whatever, just dancing, she's singing or whatever. Bro, I only know one song of Lordy, bro. Be royals, royals. That's the only song I know of Lordy.
Mask Lord? That was crazy.
Like Mask?
Did you guys see Mask Lord? That was crazy.
Like Mask Lord?
Yeah.
What's Mask Lord?
Mask Lord, like it was just Lord looking like a butch. Oh, you didn't see that? Oh, okay.
The way that I didn't clock her as Butch, I just said, oh, she's... the Lord dressed like
Lord.
the Charlie Coachella show was a side quest.
Okay, we got Charlie. Okay. Has your little bulge? Am I the only one who's seeing this? Charlie has a little bit of a bulge in her pants?
The Lord dressed like
Lord.
the Charlie Coachella show was a side quest. And I just need to show you some of the clips because okay, so granted, all
Charlie
of us
or Enhypen?
No, of Enhypen. I said
Okay.
Enhypen. All of us know Enhypen except for my friend James.
Yeah.
right? So James, this is his first time. He's like, oh, I've heard of Enhypen. He's Korean, so he's like, I've heard of them. Like whatever, whatever.
BTS?
What?
Did you hear what I just said?
If BTS what?
If BTS does Coachella next year, I'm losing. I'm about to cry.
Just the thought about it is making me like.
What? Was BTS at Coachella yet? Probably, right? Or maybe they haven't been there for a long time. What is like? What would be so spectacular that they would be at Coachella next year? What am I missing?
I'm so proud of my
It's
country.
fine. What? Dude, changed races in front of me.
Okay.
In front of my country.
Okay.
If BTS does Coachella.
Wings at Coachella.
Baby. Oh my god. Oh no.
What's going on, bro? Maybe I'm not into deep the whole K-pop stuff to understand this.
If I heard in the heat of the desert,
What?
I've been waiting all day because I've been barricaded for that.
Right.
I hear. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna cry.
Hyperventilating, bro.
Close your eyes. If we're in the middle of the desert and I hear ba, 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 da, ba, oh my god.
Okay, they know what they're talking about. I just don't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They hit the Pentagon. They would literally have hit the Pentagon. Okay, I was literally thinking about what major hitter has not been at Lala, and it's Bruno.
Oh
Okay,
my
Bruno Mars.
god. He
Bruno.
would kill at Coachella.
Iconic major
Yeah,
hitter,
Bruno.
Beyonce level, Ariana
Yeah,
level, Gaga level.
We need to have
Bruno.
Ariana back at Coachella.
Because you've seen that clip of her at Coachella singing that, right?
Yes, bitch.
She was in pain. What the fuck were we all doing putting her up there? So anyways, and Hype and Chella, lock the fuck on!
No. Okay.
My neighbors probably think I'm killing someone. Okay. So, and Hype and Coachella.
Yes.
Clips, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. Holy shit.
We got sidetracked.
You said BTS one time in the video and we were like, oh my god.
I'm about to cry.
Look at my reaction. He goes, that's trade. to. Girl,
This is crazy.
who
Who the
the-
fuck in the back said, my legs are shaking?
Rachel went so crazy that look what happened to my plant.
You're going wild, bro. Feeling sassy about vacuum cleaning, bro.
Your girl is domesticated.
Cheering, yes! What the fuck?
So
Every day women lose.
I was declaring myself as domesticated. Kisung had the vocals on, bitch.
Yes.
Mics were on, bitch.
Jungwon. Oh my god.
Mics
Him
were on.
blonde.
Okay, so what were your favorites from Coachella?
Oh, Lady Gaga. I think that
Lady
like,
Gigi, yeah.
Lady Gigi. Lady Gaga, and then the second Lady Gaga, Trixie Mattel.
Okay, Trixie Patel, I don't know.
Bitch, I forgot to tell you I went to Trixie. Fuck that bitch. She said.
Okay, so wait a second. So Clarence went to Coachella, like he was there at the event, and Alcheska was just whatever, watching it on YouTube, whatever, live stream.
She made y'all
Shows
wait.
at 6 today. And I said, okay, like that's early. Day of show.
So
Day
early.
of show. Already at the venue, mind you.
Yeah, what time
she
did
goes,
you start
I'll be on
drinking?"
at 9.
She tricked y'all into supporting the people that were performing before her.
Did I tell you the freebies I got from that show? Trixie Mattel.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I got 12 condoms.
Okay.
12 condoms. Some of them are tinted pink. T.
Oh, that's cute.
That-
Like the actual condom?
Yeah.
Why would you know that?
Well, it's like
Oh, put him on the spot here, bro.
when you put it on, it goes,
But well, bro, what is the use of a condom if you don't use it, right? You should open it up and also use it. It's not just for looking at it, right?
When you put it on, it goes, hi, gay.
when you put it on, it goes, and we're two queens that like to watch. Favorite set for me at Coachella, hands down. Like, hands down. Like,
Yeah.
the gaggery.
Yeah.
Like, Gaga's untouchable.
That was a given.
Like,
we
Gaga's-
already knew that was going to be
Gaga's
crazy.
untouchable.
Oh, the opera house. Like, what? Are you actually kidding?
But for me, like, the visceral... Gaga, for me, I was, like, crying. Like, I was like, okay, I was in the emotional realm.
Yeah.
Charlie, did you see that set?
I didn't see all of
Okay,
it.
seems like Charlie XCX is really, it's really banging, bro, with her live performance, right? Like with the Grammys, and was like Quentin Blackwell was there, Lorraine, and also Billy, I think, right? Maybe, but also again now here on Coachella, seems like wow, seems like Charlie's like with her live performances is really just blowing people's minds here. And Maddie's back in YouTube chat. Welcome back, Maddie.
All of it. But I saw, like, the beginning. I was literally like, holy shit. If I was in that crowd, I think I actually would have started crying.
I would start tweaking dick. Cause like the way that show, she came out.
You know who was also so good?
Megan Thee Stallion.
Megan. But
Okay.
fuck.
Queen Latifah.
I know.
Oh, you.
Ooh. Queen.
I think I also haven't listened to a single song of Megan Thee Stallion, bro. Queen Latifah is like one of the very 2000 type of rappers. I also can't pinpoint a song that I've heard of her, maybe some, but nothing I can really come up with. But okay.
Latifah. Sierra.
Who are you missing?
Victoria Monet was crazy. Girl.
Y'all bitches know Victoria Monet right there with me. Her and Ariana, I don't know if they're still besties, but I've been standing here. What y'all know about
Yeah.
Monopoly, bitch?
Slap
Monopoly.
on the table.
Oh my mama.
When I was watching that,
I look fly. I look good. Touch my swag. Wish you could.
when they were scissoring or whatever the fuck they were doing on that stage, that was actually, I was watching it and I was literally like,
I was watching it and I literally screamed, "We're in Scissor City." I think I actually screamed, "Scissor Sister!"
I was watching.
May was in Scissor City is made for you. Angels like you.
watching the TikTok and I was like, dang, I've been here for 2 hours. That was actually insane. That was actually insane. That was crazy.
I
That was crazy.
I think Megan was like,
this is my chance.
because Coachella just happened, we thought in this episode that I would go through festival horror stories.
Yes.
With you. What am I? I'm
Okay. Maddie says in YouTube chat, she watched Charlie's Coachella performance the second she opened her eyes in the morning. And just Troy, Sivan, Billie Eilish, Lord, Quentin Blackwell, Alex Cassani, and Gabrielle were on stage, as it seems. Hyping it up. Okay. Alright. Well. She's definitely second place here for Clarence after Lady Gaga. Okay, so now. Seems like a Reddit thread they found here.
Festival horror stories.
Yes.
With you. What am I? I'm selling one last month. I got the selfie package, so you get a pic with each member. We are just selling anything nowadays.
Right.
And they took the selfie with our phones, right? So I was trying to explain to Sung Mo, forgive me if I said that wrong, the photo I wanted to do with him, but the whole time my phone kept blowing up with Hinge notifications. And this poor man had to keep swiping them up to clear the notifications.
Okay. Ampersand 1? Is this a K-pop band? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know this band. Or whatever.
And what?
Wait, that's T.
Yeah, okay, wait. You're the girl?
Yeah, hi. Can we take a don't.
Slut. Whore, bitch. Getting slut shamed by your bias. What idol would slut shame you? Kyo.
No.
Kyo would be like, someone's booked. Oh, that's exactly what he would do.
He would. He'd be like, oh, booked it.
Ooh.
Busy girl.
He would look at my phone and he'd be like, oh, we matched.
You're so delusional. You're so delusional. In a mean way, Won Young.
Won Young. Girl who tripped. Pushing the other girl, laughing at her, then tripped herself. Oh, sad. Won Young. Was her band Esper? I think Esper was her band, right? She was part of, or is part of Won Young, right? No, it was Ivy. Ivy it was. I think Ivy, right? Ivy.
I should be like, oh. Oh, someone's busy, huh?
Oh, so you're not on Raya? Yeonju would be like this. He'd be like, hell yeah.
Ew.
Who would be the enabling idols?
Jackson Wang.
Easy.
Done. Conversation done.
Okay.
Period.
Okay, next.
See, the Jackson Wang is more a special one of the K-pop idols, it seems.
At Grassroots Fest 2007, damn, I had a threesome on mushrooms because she liked my Obama t-shirt.
Okay. Obama was a plug, as it seems. Let's check the other comments. And yet, here people say that he's done nothing. Okay. Okay.
I had a threesome on mushrooms because she liked my Obama t-shirt.
And I hear people say that he's done nothing good for the country.
Thanks, Obama.
Have you had
a threesome on mushrooms?
No, you haven't been to. Oh, and you're taken. Fuck, you're no fun.
Oh, she got a boyfriend. All right. So that's maybe also double out of question here. But also, she doesn't want to take any drugs.
I was gonna. I mean, no, no, I've never had a threesome. Wait, what am I saying?
Have you ever had a threesome on
No, I was gonna say, have you ever had a little festival boyfie? But I guess you haven't.
No.
Me neither. Festival friends are really fun. There, I said it.
What is that?
No.
Me neither. Festival friends are really fun. There, I said it.
Festival friends are really fun. All right.
Yeah, Clarence has had a rave bay.
Don't you dare degrade him and say rave.
He's more than that.
There's rave bays and then there's FSOs. Festival significant others.
Okay.
That was so Filipino.
Festival.
It's interesting, right? And I noticed with whatever like vacation flirts or whatever, right? That people find like some just this vacation there wherever they are, and they have this little flirt they're going on, right? with this person, maybe whatever they go, maybe how far they want to go with each other, right? And after that, it's like, okay, maybe they won't see each other again, or maybe they're gonna then stay and maybe have a long distance relationship, whatever. But also, it can't just stay at the vacation; it won't happen again, right? Okay, but yeah, obviously, it can also happen with a festival, right? It's like really a thing, right? Or a festival boyfriend or whatever. That you hang out with them like the whole 3 or 5 days. That's your boyfriend or your girlfriend for those 5 days on the festival. And after that, yeah. So like, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens at Coachella will stay at Coachella.
Well, boo things, FBTs. Grizz at Euphoria 2017. Great show. Enjoyed by all except the what's a Wookiee? Wookiee is a
bro. What? He doesn't know what a Wookiee is? I'm not that big of a Star Wars dude, but I know what a Wookiee is, bro. The hairy dude, grrr, you know?
fictional humanoid species from a Star Wars universe. Oh, okay, so they were in cosplay. Who spent the entire time anxiously scanning the night sky above him like he was tracking a dragon. If that isn't me, though.
Oh, they saw him?
Entire time anxiously.
They saw him getting... Oh, okay. It stretched it out in a straight jacket 45 minutes later. Okay, maybe it was really tripping or something.
Scanning the night sky above him like he was tracking a dragon. If that isn't me, though, bitch. I'm not an EDM girl, and no shame to those who are.
Yeah.
But I genuinely don't even realize that music is being played because I'm like psychoanalyzing the visuals.
Yes, because the visuals are so scary.
No, because the visuals, I'm like, okay, so how is this pleasing to someone else's brain right now?
Yeah.
But then at some point when I'm like really into it, like if let's say I'm like not sober, I'm like, holy crap, like this is like a scene in Wicked. Like, like genuinely, I'm talking to myself. Like I'm literally like, I'm like,
me too.
Oh my god,
me
it's
too.
like a scene in Wicked.
I've been to one rave, first and last one, and I was
maybe it wasn't for her.
Also not sober, but I literally remember like looking at the lights and like there were literally people. Hold this. There were literally people who have lights on their fingers that were going.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And I literally remember like looking at them and being like, I wonder if they do this for a
That's
living.
Simone Lisa.
That's the one.
That's Simone Lisa. You've seen me at the club. I will.
Yeah, girl.
If there's a disco ball in the club, you can catch me. You can catch me. I'm literally just like. The amount of clips my friends have of me just like staring at the lighting because I'm like, wow, that's really smart. Like
you think about the mechanics behind it.
I'm like, this song is pink.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this song is green. Like I'm literally like, wow. And then I'm like, humans are so smart. Like humans are great. Like we're all just one.
At Bonnaroo 2012, someone somehow managed to sneak in an inflatable bounce house and an air pump to inflate it, and it blew up during Pete Porter Robinson.
I want to see the rest. It was up for only a few minutes, but it was impressive and awesome nonetheless. How does you smuggle this in, bro? Like an inflatable bounce house, right? Like a, I don't know how tiny they can be. Maybe like for 2 or 3 people, if they're really close together. Maybe, but normally I don't know. You can fit something, whatever, bro. Like 20 people in those things or whatever. You're folding this whole thing up. What? How?
Inflate it, and it blew up during Pete Porter Robinson.
At BTS Cella, everyone's like shoulder to shoulder, and then all of a sudden you hear, oh, and then you see it, a bounce house just spawn in the middle of the crowd. Spread my wings. Oh my god!
And then it blows up.
You see the people in there.
It was like with this rat in the grocery store, and this one lady like, right?
Army stick in hand. Oh my god, that reminds me. I've talked to you about this on live, but I'll talk about it on the podcast because I'm going to talk about this on the podcast. But watch our lives, you fucking dumbest bitches. Dumbest bitches. When I went to...
Oh, they also live stream. Like Clarence and Alchesk. Okay.
Lala for TXT. You fucking dumbest bitches. Dumbest bitches. When I went to Lala for TXT, first year that they were at it.
Yeah.
TXT's set was at the EDM stage.
Yes.
Which was an awful idea.
Yeah.
I camped 8 hours for it. I'm not that girl anymore. I genuinely think that aged me. so
Really?
much that the next year I was like, I'm never doing that again.
Never said that, bro.
So like,
Because you were standing
like
for
now
8
for
fucking
I don't wait
hours.
for shit. Like I
Yeah.
don't wait for shows. I don't do it even if it means I'm in the back. I'm not saying I don't wait and I get to the front, bitch. No, I'm in the back. They decided. Well, one EDM people they mosh, right? Like whatever.
Yeah,
One of the EDM sets too was screamo. So
Oh my
like it was like
God.
What? I like EDM mosh pits? That's new to me. I thought it was just, again, we haven't been on a real concert or festival at all. But mosh pits is normally like something like with rock, metal or something. I didn't know they also do this with EDM. That's wild. I thought it was more like whatever everyone is vibing and all that, right? Like, what?
well they mosh, right? Like whatever.
Yeah,
One of the EDM sets too was screamo.
Okay, I also had some screamo in EDM. That's that's a wild combo, bro. EDM screamo also, right? It's like whatever, like metal type of thing. Okay.
So
Oh my
like it was like
God.
death.
Yeah.
2 sets before TXT was a rapper called Lil Durk.
Okay, Lil Durk. I know him.
all the MOA fans that know what I'm talking about, we all just went,
It was what?
we smell it.
Oh.
So most people who camped were TXT
Like the weed, maybe you're talking about, right?
fans, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when Lil Durk started, obviously all the frat boys and everyone
Yes,
came in.
yeah.
So then they started moshing and like
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe because of Lil Durk they did. He was attracting them, maybe. But also, maybe with hip hop, they also, I don't know. For me, I thought it was just really like a whatever, a rock metal thing. Okay.
everyone was like getting carried out. Like everyone was getting like, it was
shit.
so bad. My tactic was to be with my friends and act like we knew his music and started like
yeah. That's good.
like literally I was
Undercover
like I was like I was going A B C D E F G. I was mouthing A B C D E F G so that
Yeah,
it
yeah.
looked like I knew
So
the lyrics.
so they wouldn't
So
touch
they were
you.
like, oh, that little Asian boy can hang, like
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
I look on the ground.
Okay, they started this mosh pit on people that weren't into Lil Durk's music. They were like scanning who doesn't like the music. We were gonna tackle this person. Like this, okay, he was trying to camouflage in the crowd here with the frat boys and whatnot. He said they showed up.
And
They wouldn't touch
so they were
you.
like, oh, that little Asian boy can hang, like
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
I look on the ground, and there's like Yeonjun flags that are stomped on and ripped,
Yeah.
outfit pieces that are just like gone,
No.
light sticks are shattered,
No.
and I see the light stick cracked
Wait.
open,
I know it.
a little bag of baby powder. If you know what
Light stick? Broken baby powder on top of it to soak it up?
I'm
What?
saying.
Yes, girl.
Moa, y'all are
Oh, okay. He means the white, like the powder, like the. Okay.
bag of baby powder.
In the light
Open.
stick.
I know it.
A little bag of baby powder.
Okay, in the light stick, they smuggled it in like this. Okay.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yes, girl.
Moa, y'all are supposed to be the weird ones.
Girl, that is weird.
Okay, next one. Okay, this one. This is what I mean. A success story.
Okay.
I met my parentheses now husband at EDC 2018. We were in different friend groups that decided to merge. We hit it off and spent a little bit of each day together. After we both went back to our respective cities, we kept in touch and FaceTimed almost every day. Eventually, we visited each other and became a real relationship. After 2 years of long distance, I moved to his city. It's possible to meet someone new at a festival/rave as long as you're both compatible
Side of that scene. That also was what I said, right? Maybe you have this romantic encounter with this one person festival or vacation, and later on that happens to be then really long-term relationship, and then as it seems also in this case, move together, and then they married. Can also happen like this, right? You can also find love for life at a vacation or at a festival. Okay, it's a little love story shared here. Cool.
outside of that scene.
Wow.
Wow!
See, that's what I think is a healthy one. That's a great example.
That is a great example.
Like, you can totally meet someone at a festival. But it's
Yeah.
kind of like the same thing as, like, meeting someone at a club, where it's like, this is not the space
Yeah.
to meet them.
Not necessarily, bro. Nah. I don't think that if you meet someone at a club, you should go in there with the mind, hey, that's nothing. I would go into a long-term relationship or marry or whatever. Not. you can meet a wonderful, beautiful man or wonderful, beautiful woman in terms of character, and maybe hopefully also looks that is appealing to you physically, right? But also if talking like majority wise about character, you can find also at a club, then also maybe something for life. At a bar, a club, absolutely. I don't know. Like, right? It's about the person, not about the location you meet them, I think. In my opinion. That's why also, again, can happen at a festival, obviously.
Yeah.
Same thing as like meeting someone at a club, where it's like, this is not the space to meet them.
Yeah.
But if y'all can vibe outside of it, period. I think the era of like Facebook groups and Facebook events were like a really healthy dating era.
Yeah.
I think nowadays there's a lot of vainness around festivals that it's like the things about a festival that made it not a good place to meet someone have only been inflated.
Okay.
Right? Because when you think of Coachella, you think of the outfits first and then the lineup, right?
Yeah.
Rather than the music, then the people go
like your own outfit. He's saying, right?
First and then, because when you think of Coachella, you think of the outfits first and then the lineup, right? Rather than the music, then the people going, right? And the community. Community for Coachella is like last. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
And so then I feel like back then you would go to a festival because y'all had shared values, and the values were things that had depth. Like music
like
meaning something, whatever.
Yeah.
But now the shared value is often like your outfit's cute, or like, oh my god, we took a lot of time to get ready, which is cute and girlhood or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's definitely, in my opinion, not this headspace to
meet someone,
find someone.
Yeah.
Okay, Mayo Clarence is saying that nowadays it is like this, maybe on festivals or whatever. That's more like about the superficial stuff, right? It's more like, oh, the outfit, the looks, right? The external stuff. Or like, let's say the physical appearance, right? It's not about whatever connecting like character-wise, energy-wise, right? Like, oh, wow, you also love this artist. Oh, me too. That's maybe what he said, right? Oh, it's like, oh, you'll have a beautiful outfit. And they're just bonding about the outfit, but maybe after this, there's nothing anymore. And then sort of, okay, bye. You know, like, maybe that's what he means, like very superficial. At least that's what I can maybe make sense out of it, what he said.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so too.
And we got Michaela in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Michaela.
Have you ever worn like an outfit at a concert or a festival where you're like, I'm annoyed by it?
Yes.
Like, I'm not comfortable.
Yes.
I feel like for a rave outfit or most outfits for festivals, you're kind of always adjusting.
Yeah.
And I say that as someone who does it all the time. This last Gala was the first time I wore a tank top and basketball shorts one day. I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. And it was the best day of my life. But like, if you look good, usually you're adjusting something.
Right.
And that means you're not fully in the moment, right? And if you're not fully in the moment, it's going to be hard for you to date someone that's fully in the moment too.
True.
And that's my tea on.
Right, you need to be comfortable and look good, bro. And you can make this happen, I think. That's my approach to dressing, bro. It needs to be comfortable and it needs to look good. That's my approach, bro. Because I won't sacrifice comfort for looking whatever outstandingly crazy good or whatever, and I also won't trade looking good for having the craziest best comfort, right? I want both. Just being the golden middle with it. There's a way. There's always a way, a solution.
On festival dating.
Period.
Someone that's fully in love
True.
And that's my tea on festival dating.
Period.
Yes.
Period. So I went to Twitter, and Twitter's already rancid, but I found some awful shit.
At Lost Lands, I saw a portly man so high on LSD wearing a Superman onesie attempt to jump over a 12-foot fence, but instead went face first into the barbed wire, and a chick go around bare ass sitting on dudes' faces and stomping on their genitals.
What? It's crazy. What was the reason for this girl to do this? I mean, this dude was completely intoxicated, yeah, out of his mind, LSD, whatever. Jumping face first into barbed wire. But this girl, bro? Like, someone of teabagging him? If a girl can teabag someone, but at least emotion. And, yeah. Then whatever, bro. Going rampage at his nuts? That's crazy. Maybe she was also under the influence. Or she just liked to, whatever, kick someone who is already completely, whatever, done. That's crazy, bro. Sounds like some BDSM type of stuff, bro. Wow.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So let me actually describe the video to you, because it's literally dirt. Like, it's like the desert, basically.
Okay.
And it's...
Wait a second, it was even with the video. Wow, it was just, oh.
Because it's literally... Yeah. So let me actually describe the video to you, because...
It's now another video they're talking about. It was just a caption here, and then the video was showing how this happened.
Because it's literally dirt. Like, it's like the desert, basically.
Okay.
And it's a girl going around, skirt hiked up, no underwear. Oh my God. And then these guys are just like, they're obviously on something, but they're just like lying down, minding their own business. She is going up to them and sitting on their faces. And the video is it's already happening. So like, wait, I don't like how I'm like, like recreating it. So she hops over to the next guy's face, and everyone goes, "Ooh!"
You know, the thing is for me, bro. If you're on a festival, let's say you don't know this girl, and she's doing this move on you, right? Skirts up, no undies, whatever, sitting with a honey pot on your face, bro. Just imagine she has an STD. You have this full thing in your face. And maybe whatever, within hours or the next day, you got whatever growing in your face. And ugh. Oh boy, bro. Oh boy. Hopefully she was healthy, bro. For the sake of this dude's and also her own sake.
That's love. She turns around, Inga.
Okay, so Philippine stuff.
The next one. I know this one. I know this one. Someone shit at a Korean awards festival.
Okay.
Hanteo Music Awards. And the tweet says, wait, you're telling me someone pooped in the crowd at Hanteo Music Awards and they're asking people to contact him if they had his poop so he can send their clothes to the laundry? What's even going on?
What? Someone pooped in the crowd the Hanteo Music Awards. So they're sitting all on this fancy tables or whatever, music awards, right? And they're asking people to contact him if they had his poop. How did he poop his pants? Did he pull out his pants and just poop right next to the table? Everyone saw it. Did he undercover was able to pull down his pants and then poop? Or was it like a woman with a skirt, no undies, and pull it to the side and let it out? Wow, bro, what? Like, how big was the poop? Okay.
On when you scroll down,
Okay.
you see.
What's that?
The change has done it's in Korean. The change has done permanent damage to my mental health and my favorite pair of jeans. I would like to contact you in a way that will help me resolve it.
This is the poop pants, or this is another post?
Why is there
Another
shit
post,
stains on it?
Because apparently the poop got on this person. Maybe he was throwing his shit.
That can't be real, bitch.
No, because
At a music
I
award.
went to this person.
That can't be fucking real, bitch.
I went to this person's Twitter, and it's like a no one. And people were like, I'm so sorry this happened to you. And they're like responding in Korean.
What?
And they're like, do you have the contact of the person? Because
He shit so bad it started spewing? Or did he grab it and throw it everywhere?
Like a monkey or whatever.
Is it like me after Chili's, or is he a sociopath?
Regardless, if
Michaela says in this video, they're disgusting, man, I think with a face sitting. And she says she remembers that, okay, we were pooping at the music awards, I think. The K-pop idol's face when they got a whiff was horrendous. Have you some details, Michaela? Was this an idol themselves pooping at the music awards? Somewhere in the crowd, like with the tables set there? Right? It's a red table arrangement. And did this person do it undercover? No one noticed it? Or like said, oh, I have to poop now. I have no time to go to the toilet. I poop now here on the floor. How did this happen? How was this possible even?
If this is fake or not, this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, possible is, yeah, a lot of things. But how did this happen? I mean, because there's no person in the crowd. Okay, not like, okay, it is like whatever, like, okay, it's not. I was thinking a little bit of the Oscars or whatever, right? Where like only like the, yeah, I don't know. Are there even also is it also like people in a crowd in the Oscars aside from the celebrities? Maybe, yeah. So there's always also just guests, visitors who are not artists or whatever. Okay, they were sitting at the places or whatever, and then they pooped. Bro, what?
This dude pooped on me, so.
But also at the same time.
But maybe this person wasn't able to hold it in anymore, right? It was either in the pants or somewhere on the floor or whatever. But if it's spewing, that's crazy. But either way, bro, taking a dump in your pants or on the floor, bro, in the public, bro, not on a toilet, bro. That's not necessarily something you want to experience, bro.
It's kind of giving like
This is kind of aesthetic.
denim wash.
Acid wash.
Yeah, Coachella wash.
Shit wash.
Yeah.
Shit wash.
Who wants my poop washed?
And then the third one.
Japanese denim.
Oh, boy.
This is another EDM concert, whatever the fuck Forrest is.
Okay. Michaela says YouTube chat, they apologized and said it was traumatizing for them as well, but she forgot it was an accident or not. Okay, like the person who pooped said it was traumatizing for them and they apologized, whoever this was, a girl or a man. And she doesn't know if it was an accident or not. Okay. Oh boy.
I don't know what kind of concert
Electric
it is.
Forest.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
First, it's a quote tweet. So the original post was like people being like, oh, what's the craziest thing you saw at Coachella?
Yeah.
And people were like, I saw a girl pee right outside her tent. And then the person goes, oh, honey.
I just read that.
Oh, honey, we turned the grass black after a week of peeing in the same designated spot at our campsite at Forest.
Electric Forest.
Was your pee orange? What the fuck?
Was your pee
Did you have a
radioactive,
UTI?
toxic
Yeah,
waste?
were you peeing Fanta? Like, what?
Bitch was peeing out this shit. I don't get what it is to me that someone has that much money to spend on a festival ticket, because you're not cheap. And then not be potty trained, because here I was at Chapel Roan.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, it's gonna be the girls and the gays.
Right.
It's gonna be the girls and the gays.
Yeah.
But I forget she's mainstream, so everyone goes.
Yeah, everyone was there.
Girl next to me just starts peeing on the ground. She's like, I have to, she like nonchalantly said, I have to pee. And then I heard it, and then I all of a sudden heard my friends go, holy shit, dude, move, move, move. And I was like, why? And then I saw a girl squatting, peeing on the ground.
You're fucking lying.
I literally was like,
you're lying. Guys, I feel like there
reaction.
needs to be like decorum. Like, and it's not even decorum, it's health regulations. Like the CDC needs to be like, hey, don't piss on the ground if it turns black. Like
I don't know if the CDC they don't have to say shit. I don't go to a festival and I'm like, I'm gonna pee on the ground.
Yeah. They go to a
But
festival
what can I
and
say?
they're like,
I'm fucking demure, bit. Is that what it is to be demure now? I don't piss on the festival grounds.
Bar is literally in
I
hell.
don't commit felonies.
That's actually crazy.
Oh, I don't commit felonies. Oh, you're so demure.
You're literally so demure.
White people nowadays.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, with that being said, with piss being said, I'm pissed off. That Coachella still hasn't invited us. What the fuck?
Okay.
Coachella.
Maybe they haven't reached this prestige of influence that get invited to Coachella, right? Like maybe the Kelly Garrisons would have 5 million subscribers by now. And this, a little bit over a year, bro. They got invited with the noise. They're waiting. Asian Glow Podcast is waiting for the brand deal, the invitation.
Coachella, invite us. We won't piss on your grounds.
Yes, we won't piss on your grounds. Like we won't. I won't.
Not on purpose. But if I see Jin, hey, who knows?
Okay,
Hey!
Jin.
Actually, yeah.
Jin is her bias.
Hey.
fuck that. If Dimple comes on, Hanteo Part 2.
Yeah.
Hanteo Shitgate Part 2. That's a threat.
That's Coachella's like, oh, and
AEG is like, he's on the hit list.
ticket.
And it's gone. Here was your ticket, Clarence, and it's gone.
My Coachella outfit is gonna be whatever I'm wearing plus tabo.
My Coachella outfit for BTS Chella will be, I'll be Jungkook's dog.
Okay.
Not this shit again.
Thank you guys so much for listening to this week's episode. I think that's all the time we got for today. For those of you that were at Coachella or going to Coachella this week, please stay hydrated and stay safe. Also, bitch, like, put earplugs in. That's my
bring earplugs.
that's
protect your peace.
that's my fucking tip, because I don't wear them, and now all I hear is silence from her.
Oh.
Okay, well, anyway, thank you.
Okay, maybe his ears have a little bit of a long-term damage taken from this. That's the reason also why the artists themselves wear earplugs while they're on stage, right? You don't want to lose your sense of hearing, bro. Not even a little bit. So beautiful to hear, bro. It's so beautiful.
Thank you guys so much for listening to this week. Please subscribe if you've been watching us for a minute, and join our Discord.
And listen. Okay, 16. What's the reason they got a 16 plus glow, like the Discord server? Is it like regulations you have to have with Discord? People are not allowed to join younger than 16 years old? Or they got some explicit stuff?
If you're 16 and up. Other than that, I'll just go live streams every Friday, and we live stream every other Tuesday.
Yeah.
We're talking about like what we do in our respective language. Isa, Dalawa, Tatla, Ingat, Abracadabra.
Alright. Yeah, it's... No, there are no outtakes. Alright. Are they? Oh, they are outtakes. Or something like this at the end. Right.
And put it in
Ooh. Alright, yeah, that was at the end. Alright, so no. Yeah. There was the first time where we were really reacting to the podcast of Clarence Angelo and Alcheska, right? Obviously a different setting here, but the Clarence and Alcheska made it entertaining, and also what they pulled up was like, let's say spectacular in different type of ways, sometimes in weird ways, in bad ways, and also sometimes good ways. Like, the whole spectrum of something being spectacular in some ways. And yes, this was entertaining, and therefore I want to give this like Clarence Angelo. There you go. Alright, so now, me guys and gals. Yes, everyone who wants to, let's say, be part of the game night that we're gonna play today. It's some sort of time now. Yes, it's time, because the Caligari Sisters funny compilation that you can see as the next reaction. I will do this reaction on the Twitch exclusive live stream. Like, we're gonna as soon as we're gonna continue with the reactions, the Caligari Sisters and the Nick Stereo Triplets video will be exclusively on Twitch. So I will end the YouTube live stream before that, because in those compilations, as I've seen, there are obviously a lot of songs, right? They are copyrighted. And if I put on this thing, the YouTube live stream we have going on right now will completely be demonetized, right? And that's not what we're doing. we will make the revenue for the Udyzyz show that we deserve with our original content, and we will get what belongs to us and what we deserve. And yes, obviously with those compilations, I could cut out all those songs then and mute them all or whatever. But I don't know, bro. Sometimes there are 25 songs or whatever. And until I've some sort of I'm able to cut them out or mute them or whatever what YouTube Studio is providing, bro, it takes such a long time because you can't some sort of check all the boxes of the 25 copyright infringements or whatever, and then cut them out all at the same time. No, I was looking for this. I haven't found it. If there's an opportunity like this, I haven't found it yet. If there's one, you have to, what I'm doing at the moment is cutting one thing out after another. And you cutting one thing out, it will take, I don't know. They say they would say it will take us some time. I don't know how many minutes it is, maybe 20 minutes or whatever. And after this one thing is done, you have to check in again to cut out the next thing, whatever, 20 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't know what it is. Next thing. And you see, bro, that will take, I don't know, bro, how long. Right? Because I can't, yeah. I don't know, I can't really check in on this video over and over again that much throughout the day to get this thing done in a short amount of time. And yeah, that's why definitely the Caligari Sisters thing will happen later on the Twitch exclusive. And also, yeah, that's because of the copyright thing, and we have to obviously monetize our stuff because we deserve it. That's our reaction, that's our original content. It was transformative, our reactions, and that's why we want to also, yeah, demand and also get what we deserve for our content and the revenue for this, to reinvest this into this show again. That's what we do here. Demanding it. Upright, strong, good, truthful. Because it belongs to us. So now, yes. So, yeah. All of me guys and gals who are also now in the YouTube chat, if you want to take, if you want to participate, like verified, in the game night, you have to switch to the Twitch live stream now that you can play also for the game night, because it's obviously giving a prize at the end that you only can some sort of use if you have a Twitch account, right? And yes, that's why it wouldn't make sense that anyone on YouTube would also participate. But obviously you can also whatever watch, or if there's a chance to participate you can do it, but it's just not verified, right? So all of you guys and gals who want to participate in the game night, now you better switch to Twitch, because only then you can really take part in this. And yes, and all of you guys and gals who are in the Twitch chat right now and want to also play with this game night game we got today, get ready. Because I will tell you now what we have for the game night today as a game. And we got Charlotte in the live stream chat on Twitch. And she's saying, if we're gonna doing her video today. Yeah, later. First the game night, then exclusively on Twitch your compilation that you sent in. That's what I totally appreciate. Charlotte. So now, yes. I will get this thing here prepared. And yes, perfect. Yeah. All right. So now I'm gonna show you what game night game we got today. But first, I'm gonna make a 1 hour. First, I'm gonna make a 1 hour ad, because I see our ad free time is almost gone again. We got 3 minutes, and yeah, I have to explain the game to you, and then we have to play it, and then when the ads are rolling, it's not the best timing. So I will start a 3-minute ad now, right? And I will be also I also will make a 3-minute ad, a 3-minute break, and then it's game night time, right? So just also pull up the Alright. So starting the Twitch ad now, the 3-minute one. Also here, the waiting screen. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad is rolling. 3 minutes. Alright. The ad is over. And yeah, I will show you now what we got as a game night game for today, a new one. So, I will obviously then also, after I explain it, will ask who will want to participate, because obviously you will have to know the game if you want to participate. And again, you can win a prize. Whoever wins the most game nights will win a free gifted subscription on my expense. I will pay for it. Whoever wins the most game nights out of a month. In this month, April, it is. And yes, maybe you want to participate to win a free gifted sub on the Twitch live stream. So, now, let me show you what game we got. Yes. We got the Udyzyz Show Game Night. And we got the game Triplet Dice. That's the game, Triplet Dice. And you may ask him, what is Triplet Dice? And I haven't heard of this at all. Well, it's because I, came up with this game myself. I created it myself for the Udyzyz Show Game Night. And we're testing it out for the very first time on, this third Saturday of April 2025. And, to find out who will be the winner of this game night, this Saturday game night, right? On the 19th of April 2025. And yes, we already had, let's say, 2 lucky winners. The very first game night was won by Ira. And the second game night of this month of April was won by River. And let's see who will win the third one. And then there's only a fourth one left for this month of April 2025. And then we will know who will win the free gifted sub for the Twitch Udyzyz Show channel that will be on my expenses. I will gift it to you with my own money to reward your dedication for the game night and being present and yes, having this will to win. But obviously for all of you guys and girls who are taking part in it or just watching, whatever, it's majority is about the fun. It's just a little bit more of an incentive, maybe to also a little prize put in there. And also give a little bit back to me, guys and girls here, right? For them also having a little bit of a beautiful game night with all us together. So now, let's talk about this Triplet Dice game that I came up with, alright? We're gonna play like this. We're gonna play like this. We will obviously have 3 dices, right? 3 dice. And you may wonder, okay, but what is the thing about the triplet party? What's the reason it's called Triplet Dice? And let me show you what I mean by that, right? Just to give you an understanding how you can play this game that I created, right? So, what I found here is some sort of, a dice simulator on Google. It was at least the only one that I was able to find that makes my game possible that I created for the game night. And yes, you can see we have 3 dice here, right? 3 dice, and the objective of the game Triplet Dice is to get the highest score with the numbers you will get out of those 3 dice, right? And whoever of me guys and gals who has at the end the highest score of numbers, right? They will win this game night. Alright? So I'm also gonna tell me guys and gals in the chat right now, while I'm explaining, whoever wants to take part in this game night with the game Triplet Dice, send in the Twitch chat the word me, right? M-E, right? Me. Then I will put you on the Wheel of Names. And the Wheel of Names has a function in this game that I will tell you later on, right? But just make up your mind already now, and maybe also later we'll give a countdown. And you can decide if you want to take part of it. But you can already say that you want to be on the Wheel of Names or not. So now, the triplet dice game, right? Again, let's say we got Jill, right? We got Jack and Jill, right? We got Jack and Jill, and they want to play this game triplet dice. And again, they have to have the highest score, they have the highest number to win this game. Now, let's say Jill begins, right? And it will be like this, that Jill will have some sort of 3 tries of rolling the dice. And she definitely will have a score at the end, right? And she could stop at the very first time she rolled the dice and she's comfortable and satisfied with the result. Or she then says, oh, no, I want to re-roll the dice. And she also can choose if she will just only roll 1 dice or 2 dice or all 3 dice. Or she will only, keep 2 dice and will only roll one of the third dice. Right? It's in her second time rolling the dice. And if she's still not, let's say satisfied with the result, you can roll a third time. But whatever comes out at the third time, she will have to keep this number that adds together. So, let me show you what I mean. Let's say Jill, it's Jill's turn, right? It's Jill's turn. Let's say also Jill is here, right? Let's say Jill is here on the Wheel of Names, right? And we're gonna spin the Wheel of Names, and it happens, it's Jack and Jill, and it happens the Wheel of Names chooses Jill, right? That means that Jill will start first, and obviously then Jack will be the next one after her, right? But Jill will, in her, let's say, turn, determine what her high score will be. And after that will be Jack. And if it also would be Peter there, Peter would also then have a spin-off Wheel of Names with Jack, who will be the next one, and so on. But definitely, if it's their turn, their final number will be set in this turn. So, now, let's say Jill starts off, right? And Jill says, alright, we're gonna roll the dice now. I will roll the dice for her here, right? 3 dice. We're rolling the dices. We see total number of 12. We see 1 dice with the number 3, another dice with the number 3, and a dice with the number 6. Now the triplet dice, let's say, rules are getting to, shine or work here. Because what you can see is the 2 dice here are matching with their numbers 3. That would be, in the triplet dice game, a twin 3, right? Twin 3, because it's like 2 times the 3, right? If it would be 3, 3, 3, it would be a triplet 3, right? So what does it mean when a dice is when there's a twin dice or a triplet dice? When you get a twin dice, it means that the 2 matching dices are multiplied, the sum of it will be multiplied by 2, right? It will be multiplied by 2 because of twin. That would mean here, right? 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12, right? And you just add the 6 on top of it, right? Don't put any attention on this. That doesn't mean anything here, right? So we got 3 times 2. 3 times 2. 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18. That would be like the score at the moment for Jill, for her first time rolling, right? Let's say Jill says, you know what? I want to have a triplet dice, right? A triplet dice. What does it mean when we have a triplet dice? A triplet 3 would mean, let's say we're going to roll again here, right? And she says, I want to keep the triplet 3 here. I just want to re-roll the number 6 here. That's possible. But obviously she will use then her second time rolling, right? That means Jill will have to send in the chat on Twitch, @Udyzyz, re-roll 6, right? The number 6. That means in itself that the twin 3 will be kept. I say, alright, Jill, I will do it. She will verify it with @Udyzyz. We're gonna re-roll only the 6 with a second time or second chance of re-rolling. That's what I do. 6 gone, right? We got still the twin 3. And I will now, let's say, click on this this dice logo or symbol. And it will automatically roll again the third dice. I don't even have to push roll. Because if I push roll here, if I push roll, all dice will be re-rolled. That's not what we want to do. Again, her second chance of rolling the dice, right? So she says, okay, she said re-roll number 6. We're gonna re-roll it now, pushing the button here. So what we can see, it's now the number 4. Ooh, what happened here with Jill's, let's say, score? Again, she has still the twin 3, right? 6, 3 times 2, 6, 3 times 2, 6, 12. And before that, she had a 6 here, but now it's a 4 because she re-rolled, right? So it was, before that it was 12 plus 6 was 18. Now she gambled a little bit because she wanted to make the triplet 3, right? Right? You will get the idea of triplet 3 or triplet dice. She now got a 4. Ooh. Right? She went from 18 to 16. Ooh, she got 2 points less now. What would have happened if now with re-rolling the number 6, if this would have been a 3 now? What would happen? Let's say we got 3, 3, 3, right? That would be a triplet dice in terms of a triplet 3. What happens if you have a triplet? You will multiply every single matching triplet cube by 3. That means 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 3 is 9, right? 9 plus 9 is 18. 18 plus 9 is 27. She would have went from 18 to 27 points. That's the idea of triplet dice and twin dice, right? And that's obviously just a single dice, right? Now she's saying like, ah man, okay, what I'm gonna do now, right? What I'm gonna do now, like this maybe going to Jill's head, right? She still has, right? Twin 3 means 12 together, plus 4, she got 16. Will she now use her third time rolling? It's the last chance she got. After this, whatever comes out, it will be her score, right? She's gonna re-roll, try to again roll a 3 here to get a triplet 3, or maybe again the 6 at least, and she has 18 points in total, or she says, I'm gonna keep this now. I'm gonna keep this now, write down the score. She just have to send in then in the Twitch chat, at Udyzyz, keep it all. If she sends in it like this, the thing, her turn is over. I will write down her score, maybe also on the paint canvas. And then it will be, in this case, obviously 16. If she says keep it all, locked it in. Let's say she really wants to try her luck a last time. Again, her third time rolling. She says again, in the Twitch chat, at Udyzyz, re-roll 4. I say, alright, we're going to do this, Jill. I'm going to get rid of the 4. Because again, she wants a triplet 3 now to get to the 27 total. So, I'm going to re-roll because Jill sent it in the chat like that, verified with @Udyzyz, and then what she wants. Re-roll. Oh, again the 4. Well, nothing lost, nothing won, at least when it comes to the second time. No matter what Jill now says, oh, no, can we re-roll again, please? No, it will be over because she rolled the third time. She rolled the third time. That's now set in stone. So Jill's score would be now, again, because of twin 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 2 is 6. Added together is 12 plus 4 is 16. That would be her final score. For her, the game is over in terms of having any activity or any action to take. Her score is set. Now, right? Let's say again. We had now again, right? Let's say we had Jill, and we had Jack, and we have Peter, right? Let's do it like this, right? And yeah, Jill, whatever Jill already played. We spin the wheel of names. It popped up as Jill. She was the first who had to play her turn. Now now, obviously, because Jill already got her score, and I will then, we'll write it down here, whatever Jill, and then her total number of 16. It will be time for Jack and Peter, who will be the next one playing, right? So we're gonna take Jill off the Wheel of Names, because it's just between the two now, if they find out what they're gonna do. So, we're gonna spin the Wheel of Names, right? Will be Jack the next one or Peter the next one? We're gonna roll. We're gonna spin the Wheel of Names. And it would be Jack now, right? Jack would have the next turn now. Right? Okay. It's Jack. Cool. So, it will be Jack's turn. Again, those numbers are not existent at the moment, right? He starts from scratch. Okay? And Jack says, okay, let's roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice here. Ooh, look what happened. Look what happened. Jack got a twin 4 here. What does it mean? 4 times 2 is 8. 4 times 2 is 8. Equals, adds together 16, right? Sum 16 plus 6, right? Would be 22. What Jack could do now is, he could play it absolutely safe. He could play it absolutely safe. And say, add Udyzyz in the Twitch chat, add Udyzyz, keep it all. That would end his turn, because he says, hey, you know what, I got 22 in total. That's more what Jill has with her 16. Maybe if I get lucky, Peter later on will have less than 22. Then I will win this game night, right? He could do this, right? Because he says, okay, if I keep, and he doesn't even have to keep the twin 4, right? He could say re-roll all the dice because I want a triplet 6. Triplet 6 is obviously the best that you can have in this game, right? Because then it will be 6 times 3, 6 times 3, 6 times 3, right? 6 times 3, 6 times 3, 6 times 3. And we got then 54 in total, right? Because 6 times 3 is 24. It's 18. It's 18. And then 18, again, plus 18, you got 20, is 36. And then 18, right? 36 plus 18. Then you got 54. Yes. Yes, yeah. If you hit this one, and no one else will hit in their turn later on, also a triplet 6, you won this game. If you hit the triplet 6 and someone else later on also hits the triplet 6, obviously there will be a tiebreaker round. So, let's say again, let's say Jack says, I want to play it absolutely safe. I got more. I topped. I trumped. Jill with her 16. I will keep my 22 here, right? For triplet 4, twin 4. 4 times 2, 8. 4 times 2, 8. 8 plus 8, 16. Plus 6 is 24. It's 22, right? I says, add Udyzyz, keep it all. So cool. I will go here back to the scoreboard. Right there, Jack 22, right? Again, and we got here Jill with 16. Definitely means Jack is now something like taking the lead. So obviously, because yeah, Jack will have his turn. It's only Peter left. We don't even have to spin it again. Peter's the only one left. He will now have his turn. So Peter is also ready. We roll the dice. He says, add Udyzyz, roll the dice. Right? So let's start. I'm gonna roll the dice. Again, those numbers are not existent. We're gonna roll the dice first time for him. He's rolling the dice. Ooh, what happens? We got no twin, we got no triplet, right? Peter got here a 6, a 5, and a 4. It's all single cubes. A single 6, single 5, single 4. We're gonna add this together. We got 15. He's at the moment with this score, let's say last place, because again, Jill has 16 total. Peter has 22 total. Obvious decision if he wants to win at least. Wouldn't make no sense. He says, okay. Either re-roll all, right? Add Udyzyz, re-roll all. Or you also could say, you know what? I want to keep the 6 because I want to shoot for a triplet 6. And I will test my luck to get those two dice to 6. But let's say he said, oh, just re-roll all, right? Maybe he will get a twin out of it, right? Second time he's rolling his dice, right? And he says, like, yeah, just re-roll it all. Udyzyz, re-roll it all. All right, we'll do. Re-roll all. Ooh, see what happened? See what happened, bro? You see now, Peter got a twin 6. That means 6 times 2 is 12. 6 times 2 is 12. 12 plus 12 is 24. Plus 4 is 28. Essentially, Peter already won this game night now, right? Because remember, Jill has 16. Jack has 22. With this result here, with this roll, with these numbers here that Peter has now, with a twin 6, which adds up together to 24 plus 20 plus 4 is 28. He trumped Jack, he trumped Jill. Obviously, the wisest thing to do here now is for him to say, Udyzyz, keep it all. Or what he could do to something like emote on them, right, is, because he got the twin 6, right, it's already 24, right? 12 plus 12 is 24. And let's say, yeah, Jack has 22 points. No matter what number comes out here, 1 to 6, Peter will definitely win. He will definitely win, whatever it is. Because if you're gonna re-roll the 4, if he says Udyzyz re-roll 4, and there will be a 1, he still has 25 points. Trumped Jack with his 22. Let's say he wants to some sort of try his, just for the funsies. He said maybe he gets that lucky that he gets a triplet 6. Just for the fun of it. He wants to test his luck. He already won, just for the fun, right? And again, there are no mistakes allowed. If he says by accident, Udyzyz re-roll 6, I will have to re-roll the 6. There will be no oh, typo. No. If you use Udyzyz, it's verified. We will have to do it. We will have to do it, bro. So really take your time and yeah, write it right. And yes, right? And also, if you say, oh, I want, let's say that would be 1 and 1, right? Here, he would have a twin 1. He says he wants to, essentially wants to re-roll both of the 1s here, right? The twin 1, both. This one and this one, right? Really, number one. He would have to say, Udyzyz, re-roll 1 and 1, right? He needs to specify this. If he says only re-roll 1, I will only re-roll 1, right? The 1 dice with the number 1. If he says re-roll the number 1 and 1, then I know, okay, it means both. That's what it is, right? You also have to say what you especially want to roll the dice for. So now, let's say he just says for funsies, I want to try out my luck here. He says Udyzyz in the Twitch chat, Udyzyz re-roll 4. We're gonna do this. Gonna get rolled out of 4. Still has a twin 6, 24 it equals. We re-roll it, the 4. All right, he got even a little bit of a better score now, right? He have a 5 now. He has a 5 now. He hasn't had his triplet 6, but guess what? Still won. He has his twin 6 equals 24 together, plus the 5 is even better, 29. So that's the final result here of this hypothetical practice round or whatever we played here. That would mean the score is, right, for Jill 16, Jack it's 22, and for Peter it's 29. It was 29, right? 6, twin 6, right? 6 times 2, 12. 12 plus 12 is 24, plus 5, 29. Yeah, and Peter would be 29. He would be the winner. Game would be over. Game night would be over. We know the winner of the game night. So now, ooh, that's the game. And yes, now is the question. Who wants to play? Who wants to now play the triplet dice game for this show's game night? The thing is, bro. The thing is, I don't even know if me guys and guts on the live stream on Twitch right now. But if you want to play this game, you have to tell me now. And if not, then yeah, we will somehow not be able to play this game, bro. So yeah, we'll just take a sip of water now. And yeah, we'll give you a little bit of time, whoever is there or who will join. Whoever wants to play on the Triple Dice game to win this game night, send in me in the chat now on Twitch. Otherwise, obviously, yeah. We just can't really play the game, bro. Okay, we're gonna do it like this, bro. We're gonna do it like this. I will just now set a timer. Just to test the waters. Just to test the waters, bro. If anyone even wants to play this game right now. And maybe what I'm some sort of thinking is, because most of me guys and girls show up the latest when it's time for the Sterno triplets, or it's almost time for the triplets. That they all don't even know that we are playing game night right now. And yes, I'm just gonna make a, let's say, 1.5 minutes timer now. And if not, then we obviously can't play this game night at the moment. 1.5 minutes running now. And yes, because maybe they're waiting for the Caligari sisters reaction to be over, then they will join. And then they will be like, oh, what? Game that already happened, what? We didn't know. And that would be obviously then, yeah, something like, yeah. Some sort of, yeah, missed opportunity for them, right? But yeah, and we got Jane in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Jane. And alright. Yes. But it seems like, yeah, we got 45 seconds left. It seems like, yeah, we have to end the YouTube live stream now. That we then get into the Caligari sisters reactions. The compilation for the Saturday. And then, yeah, I think then most of you guys and girls will be there, because what would be a game night if no one wants to play the game? Would be a waste, bro. What? And yeah, then maybe it will be happening exclusively on Twitch. I was also thinking about it. We can also make this happen on the YouTube live stream, that me guys and girls also can at least see on YouTube live stream what we are about to play, because I think it's the game night is always fun and entertaining. And yeah, obviously it's our content. There's no copyright attached to it. But yeah, seems like the time is about to be over, and that means we will end the YouTube live stream. And yes, all right. So a game night won't happen on the YouTube live stream now. Yeah, will probably happen after the Caligari sisters edit compilation, because guys will be there then. All right, I wasn't expecting this, bro. But well. Now I some sort of, yeah, have seen that it happened. Alright, but yeah, game night will happen later on the stream now, exclusively on Twitch. So, I'm gonna enter YouTube live stream now. Me guys and girls, whoever wants to see the Caligari sisters edit compilation reaction and the new Sterno triplets reaction, now is the perfect time to switch from YouTube live stream to the Twitch live stream. Because I obviously have to enter YouTube live stream because of the copyright stuff with the Caligari sisters edit and the Sterno triplets edit, Sterno triplets newest video. And yes, now is the perfect time to switch. And also we got Paradox in the Twitch stream. It's a pleasure to have you, Paradox. And let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, Paradox. I can address you right away. And here she's saying, hey, can you please react to something? Send a link. And are you listening? Yes, I'm listening. And just responding to your message now. You can't send in any links, Paradox. You have to either post a YouTube comment on a video on demand that is uploaded on YouTube channel of the Udyzyz show. Post a comment there, video title and content creator, YouTube channel, or you send an Instagram DM or Twitter DM with the same type of fashion, right? Then I can even consider it, because only posting and sending in the chat, yeah, won't do much, right? But I appreciate your input, Paradox. Feel free to recommend. All right. So now, yes, I want to say thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were actively engaging in the YouTube live stream. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers that were silent today. Normally I do it like this, right? Like here, like for my beloved silent Udyzyz enjoyers, my beloved actively engaging Udyzyz enjoyers in the YouTube chat. But we did it. Appreciate every single one of you. And Yeah, I want to say, therefore, thanks, Jane. Thanks, Michaela. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks, Elenise. Thanks, I. Thanks, Taryn. And also, thanks, Bellalia. And thanks, D. And also, thanks, Doze. And also, thanks, Dip. And, oh, thought the internet, bro. Are we good? And thanks, Malik. And, have I said thanks, Bellalia? Thanks, Bellalia, just to be safe. Thanks, Arwa. Thanks, Loro. And, yes. Thanks, Maddie. For being part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream on Udyzyz show. We had a blast together and an extremely entertaining time together on the Udyzyz show with me, guys and guts. Like always. It's always like that. It's like that. And yes, I guess that's it for today. Me, guys and gals on YouTube. Ah, right. I hope you enjoyed it. And always remember, stay watchful.